world's media really knows about what's going on here. It's been huge fun. It's been a massive journey of discovery. It's been all-absorbing. It's been completely fascinating.
The things he lived with, the things he created, the things he wore, the presents he got, it's all here. And it's so tangible.
It's a very personal thing.
Yeah, it is.
Because there's lots of personal wardrobe as well as stage and video one clothing, so...
And it's great to think that he kept all these things, so they obviously meant something to him.
We're dealing with Freddie Mercury. His legacy is massive. And so for us, revealing to the world another new layer to Freddie's story, whatever we do and say will go down in the history books. And so we wanted to get it just right, to do our absolute best by Freddie.
So bringing this to market has really just been an incredible privilege. We've got the most incredible design team, so the galleries have never looked so spectacular. And I think it really elevates this collection. This has been a true collaboration with Mary Austin, the consignor of the works. Mary was super keen that we were really coming out with a great celebration of Freddie and his life and his great creative impact. So what we've really set out to do is to be ultra respectful towards Freddie and his memory.
What really is great is when you have so much of the company working together on one massive project, and you have colleagues in all sorts of different disciplines, and you're kind of calling over to each other and saying, oh, and realising the connections brings everyone together in a really exciting way.
Glue has often been a real, deeply felt passion to honour Freddie. Our job has been to tell those personal, entertaining, evocative, interesting stories. We've had access to his friends, Mary Austin, the people that loved him and he loved.
This company process, everyone's involved. And as a result, everyone really cares about it. Freddie's kind of pulled us all together. We all work together quite happily ordinarily, but I think having him as the sort of the guiding light, if you will, has been quite special.
Ladies and gentlemen, my name is Oliver Barker, and it is a huge privilege for me to be standing here with you today as we open the proceedings on the first sale celebrating Freddie Mercury, A World of His Own. The word icon can sometimes be overused or misplaced, but in this instance, it could not be more appropriate. But of course, behind every public persona, there is a private individual, guarding a side of themselves that is rarely seen in public, if at all. And it's this side of Freddie that has caught everybody's imaginations. What we've witnessed here at Sotheby's these last few weeks is nothing short of phenomenal. This has been truly a sale to capture the minds and the hearts of all the public all over the world. By the time the doors closed yesterday on this once-in-a-lifetime month-long exhibition, we had welcomed 140,000 visitors, having made their pilgrimage to Sotheby's, some flying in from places like America, Japan and other places for a single day. That's more daily visitors than any exhibition dedicated to a single iconic figure ever staged in London. To all of you who were prepared to queue in good spirits as you made your way to the opening doors and to Freddie's world, a heartfelt thanks, and thank you for your patience, and thank you for visiting Sotheby's. Freddie's left us more than 30 years ago, but people's love for the man and for Queen's music has not been dimmed. In fact, it's true to say that a whole new generation of fans has joined the throng of those who were around in the 70s and 80s to witness the supernova that was Freddie Mercury. As you may know, a share of certain proceeds from these sales will go to the Mercury Phoenix Trust and to the Elton John AIDS Foundation. In fact, 100% of the hammer price of lot number 32 in tonight's sale, a striking Cartier ring gifted by Elton to his dear friend Freddie, will be donated to the Elton John AIDS Foundation. And so in light of that, Elton has in fact sent us a lovely message of support, which we were keen to share with you just now. I miss Freddie to this day. He was a wonderful friend, more full of love and life than anyone I've ever met, as well as a brilliant performer whose music has inspired and thrilled millions. Freddie and I shared a love of collecting and exchanged many gifts over the years, including some in this brilliant auction. He was kind, generous, and funny, and it is a tragedy that AIDS took him from the world much too soon. I'm grateful to Mary for so lovingly curating his home and for donating the proceeds from my gifts to Freddie to my foundation, which continues to fight AIDS around the world, and I hope that I will make Freddie smile. On that note, ladies and gentlemen, and to all of you watching, wherever you may be, let's begin with the first of 6 sales taking place over the next week. But before we do, a few announcements. As noted in our conditions of business for buyers, everything is sold under the authenticity guarantee and on an as-is basis. Buyer's premium and overhead premium will be added to the hammer price of each lot offered, along with any applicable VAT or amount in lieu of VAT, as well as any applicable artist resale right royalty as part of the total purchase price payable. Our buyer's premium rates, exclusive of VAT, are as follows: 26% of the hammer price up to and including £800,000, 20% of the amount in excess of £800,000 up to and including £3,800,000, and 13.9% of any amount in excess of £3.8 million. Our overhead premium rate exclusive of VAT is 1% of the hammer price, and please refer to our conditions of business for all terms of our sale. No right to reproduce or commercially exploit the copyright or other intellectual property or image rights in any lot is included with the sale of the lot, including but not limited to song lyrics, sketches, drawings, and garment designs. Queen Productions Limited, Queen Music Limited, and other rights holders reserve all rights. In addition, in respect of certain lots, including certain lyrics, sketches, drawings, and garment designs, no right to exhibit in public or reproduce the lot is included with the sale of such lot without the prior written consent of Queen Productions Limited, who shall act in good faith to consider any such requests. Please refer to the individual lot pages in our digital auction catalogue to determine whether a lot is subject to any such restriction. And without further ado, we are going to open this evening's auction, this wonderful sale. Here we are, lot number 1, the Garden Lodge door, showing on my left. A gateway to Freddie's world, the Garden Lodge door is, of course, a cultural landmark in London, a totem for Freddie's adoring fans, and a focal point for outpourings of love and admiration and adulation. And I want to start the bidding here as we kick off this extraordinary historic series of sales at £11,000, £11,000, £12,000, £13,000, £13,000, £14,000, £15,000 up front, £16,000 is in the room against you, sir, £17,000. Give me £18,000. 18 is on my right. Thank you very much indeed. £18,000. 20,000 I have in several places, so give me 22, 24,000. 26 is mine now. At 26,000 against you in the room at £26,000. 28,000, gentlemen here, 30,000, ahead of you there, George. 30,000, 32 in the room, panel 921, at £32,000 now. 34,000 is in a new place, thank you, sir, at £34,000. 36,000, George North again at 36, and against you in the room, sir, at £36,000. 38,000 with Catherine, 40,000 is back in the room again, so with you. 42,000, thank you, George. Here at 42 and against you, sir. At 42, give me 45, sir. £45,000, it's here. At 45,000, gentlemen seated at 45,000. Against you, Catherine. It's here, sir. 48,000 is in a new place. Thank you, sir. 48. 50,000. He's back already at 50. Next bid's going to be 55, sir. And it's in several places. 55,000 is in a new place at 55,000. Henry's bidder at £55,000. 60,000. Thank you, sir. At 60. Your bid, sir. At 60,000. Gentlemen on the aisle. £65,000 is bid. And it clears the commission bids here at 65,000. Give me 70, sir. At 65, 70,000. It's Catherine's bidder. Again, back with Catherine. There she is, Catherine Thomas at £70,000. 75 is bid. Thank you, Henry. 80,000, sir, with you. At £80,000. At £80,000. 85,000. It's back with Henry again. At 85,000. Go on, sir. Say one more. At £85,000. 85,000. And we have a new online bidder ahead of you, sir, at 90,000. Can you give me 95, please? At 90,000, say 5, sir. 95 ahead of you here, £95,000. And ahead of you online as well at £95,000. It's Henry's bidder here at Sotheby's in Bond Street at 95,000. Give me 100, sir. 100,000. Thank you, Catherine. At £100,000 with Catherine. In several places, still some interest there at £100,000. Catherine, here it is. It's your bid. Give me 10, sir. At £100,000 with Catherine. 110. Thank you there, Henry. It's £110,000. Anybody else at £110,000? You're coming back, sir, at 110. Go on. At £110,000. It's up front, sir, at 110,000. At 110,000. 120 is here at 120,000. Thank you, Catherine, at 120,000. Give me 30, sir. Have you got a door frame to put this in, sir? At 120, there it is. Catherine Spinner. I will at this point, at £125,000. Thank you very much indeed. At 125. It's against you both up front here, and you, sir, at £125,000. At 125. It's back with Henry again, 125. All on this side at the moment, at 125. Here it is, at 125. Fenella, are we coming in at 125? No? At 125, for the first of the doors. Here at 125. 130 is at a new place. Thank you, madam, at £130,000. It's here at 130. Catherine, do you want to try 140? It's in the room. Here it is, 130,000. Henry, against you still at 130. And you, sir. Here it is. 135, you'll take? 132? Okay, we'll do it 132. At 132,000. Say 5, madam. It's at £132,000. There it is, 132,000. And looking for 135. 135 is ahead of you now. It's 3 of you in it at £135,000. 135. Give me 8, sir. And it's 140 online. At 140,000. It's a bidder online. It's 4 of you in it at the moment at £140,000. You bidding at the back, madam, at £140,000. Sure? At £140,000. Still with the bidder online at Sotheby's.com at 140. 150. Thank you so much. 150,000. Here it is at £150,000. Henry's bidder at 150. Is that a bid, madam, at 150? Here, and against you online, it's at 150,000. Still with Henry. Henry House here, head of our furniture department, making a brief detour into garden furniture at £150,000. 150 is your bid, Henry. At 150. Here it is. Garden Lodge door at £150,000. 155 in a new place. Thank you, David McDonald. The inimitable David McDonald. Thank you, sir. At £155,000. 160. She's back in at Catherine Harris. Don't let it go. 160,000. It's unique, this. Absolutely unique. Very reminiscent of Abbey Road or Pierre Lachaise or Mark Boland. This is the piece at 160,000. Yes, I would indeed. At 162. Thank you for asking so politely. £162,000 now. At 162. But I need the next bid at 165, please. From either. Yeah, Catherine, I saw ahead of you, actually, Henry, at 165. It's Catherine's bid at 165. Right at the end of the row. It's all on this side. None of you on this side or in the room at the moment at 165. Madam, do you want to come in again at 165? 168 I'll take already at 168. Let's try 170,000 then, please. At 168,000. You're bidding online. 170 is online again. Still 4 bidders, and it's online now, £170,000. And it's against you further forward at £170,000. There it is, 170. Catherine, 175. Thank you, sir. At 175. Here it is, at 175. Give me 80 online, please. At 175,000. Henry, it's still with you, 175. And I can sell, there it is, £175,000. Give me 80 online, please. At 175. Catherine, are we going to come in again? 180. Thank you. There it is, at 180,000. 180. Henry, let's say another one. At 180,000. Here it is, for the door. At £180,000. 185. Thank you so much. 185. At 185. At 185. David, give me 90. £185,000. 190 is bid. Catherine's bidder now. 190,000. 190. Henry. £200,000. Thank you so much. At £200,000. Here it is. 200,000. At 200,000. Henry's bidder at 200,000. Here it is. You heard it at Sotheby's. Freddie Mercury, a word of his own, at £200,000. There it is. At £200,000. Against you further back. It's here at £200,000. Catherine, are we going to go on at 200? Or online at 200,000. It's here, there. 210. Thank you, Catherine, at 210,000. It's here and it's against you at the back at £210,000 here. It's Catherine's bid. Let's say another one. Henry, £210,000. At £210,000. Go on, at 210,000. Anyone else? 210. 215,000 pounds is bid. Thank you so much. At 215 now. At 215,000 pounds. Any more? 215. 220. 220,000. 225. There it is. Thank you very much, Henry. At 225. Gentleman here at 225,000. It's against you, Catherine, at 225 now. We'll try 230. At £225,000. Here it is. Henry's bidder at 225. 230. Thank you so much. At £230,000. Still with Catherine Thomas. Here it is at 230,000. You're bidding, sir? At 230. Right at the end there at 230. Anyone else? At £230,000. David, are we coming in again? At 230, it's Catherine Thomas's bid to start us off at lot number 1, the Garden Lodge door at £230,000. David, what do you say? 235. Thank you so much. At 235,000. 235,000. 240,000. Thank you, Catherine. At 240,000. Do you want to bid online? At 240,000. It's here at £240,000. There it is, at 240. Lot number 1 at £240,000. 250. He's back here. Thank you, Henry. At 250,000. At £250,000. Anyone else? At 250. 260. Thank you, Catherine. All on this side of the room again, still at £260,000. Anyone else at 260? It's here at £260,000. David, it's against you there too, and Elena at 260. You want to bid? 260. Are we selling it? At £260,000. We're going to have to move on now. At £260,000. The hammer is up. Fair warning to you all. It's Catherine Spitter at 260,000. Lot number 1, the first of the doors at 270,000. Thank you, David. At £270,000. 270. 270,000. Catherine. 280. David. Try 90. Say another one. Knock on wood, it could be yours. 280. It's against you at 280. Let's try 90. At 280,000, here it is, Catherine Spitter. 300, there it is. Thank you very much indeed. Thank you so much. Thank you. £300,000. Thank you, David. It feels like a particularly Freddie bid at £300,000. Wonderful bid. Thank you, sir. £300,000. Catherine, it's not yours. 300,000. 310. Thank you so much. There are other lots. Don't worry. You'll have your chance. I promise. At 300, I think we're 310. Catherine, it's your bid at 310. Here it is at 310,000. 310,000. There's actually another door as well, actually. We'll get you the lot number of that. At 310,000. But this is the most significant one, at 310,000. Catherine, it's your bid at 310. David, are we out, sir? I lost my caller. You lost your caller. Don't worry, we'll take the line back. At 310,000. We'll have to do a Freddie refrain while we wait. At 310. Here it is, £310,000. 310. How are we doing? 310,000. Quick pause, ladies and gentlemen. We've just lost the line. We're going to get them back out of courtesy at 310,000. Catherine, thank you for your patience. No problem. No, take your time. At 310,000. Catherine, it's your bidder. David, are we back again in the room? At 310. £310,000. Still with Catherine. For lot number 1, 310,000. 310,000. Refreshments are available, ladies and gentlemen. It might be a long evening. Just put your hand up, and then I promise I won't take it as a bid. Well, I might do, but 310. We'll do ice creams as well. At 310. 310,000. How are we doing? 315. Thank you, David. Thank you very much. At 315,000. 315,000. 350. Do we have a new bidder at the end of the telephone lines there? At 315,000. Is it? At 350. It's with David McDonald, £315,000. Catherine, it's not yours, but I'll give you the same amount of time, 315, as a courtesy to your bidder as well. At 315,000, it's with David McDonald. Catherine, would you like to bid? At 315,000. Still with you, David, at 315,000 for lot number 1. Are we going to sell now and move on? 320. Thank you very much indeed. At 320,000. 320. Here it is, full the door at 320,000. Singly the most passionate piece of Queen memorabilia and fan club. Here it is, this historical work. £320,000. Catherine, it's yours at the moment. And David, against you now at 320. You bidding, sir? At £320,000. We have to move on, David. So the hammer is going to come up now for the first time. 320,000. 325,000. Thank you. Thank you very much. 325. Catherine. 325. Catherine, are we going to go on? You out? You sure? Please thank your bidder and thank you everybody who bid on this lot. I'm going to sell the lot. The hammer is coming up here for lot number 1 in this historic sale at 325,000. David McDonald, it is yours. Sold. Thank you very much. Very nice. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. And we move on, please. We're going to move on. Thank you so much. We're going to move on, ladies and gentlemen. Lot number 2, of course, the Italian ebony and Pietragiuro center table. From the 19th century in Florence, this piece, an exquisite painting in marbles and semi-precious hard stones, and of course bought by Freddie, in fact, in these very rooms at Sotheby's. And indeed, this was the piece that adorned one of the central pieces of his home at Garden Lodge, the hallway as you walked in with the Tissot also. Wonderful piece, showing here on the screens for us. Sold as view. Thank you so much. And I'm going to start the bidding here at 30,000, 35,000 pounds, at 35,000 pounds, now at 35,000, 40,000. At £40,000 for the Pietragiuro table at £40,000 now. At 40,000, 45,000 pounds now. At £45,000 here for the table at £45,000. At 45,000, 50,000 is bid with the commission bid at 50,000. I can sell at £50,000. It's with me. It's in the book at £50,000. Still my bidder at £50,000 against you, Henry, and I can sell the work at £50,000. 50,000, 55,000, lady there, 55,000. It's your bid, madam. I'm out. It's your bid now in the room at £55,000. And it's against you up front here. Still selling at £55,000. Ladies bid at £55,000. 60 is bid. Thank you, Joao's bidder at 60,000. Give me 5, madam. Are you out? It's 65,000. Here it is. Sorry, 60,000 is your bid, Joao, at £60,000. On my left, at 60,000. Anybody else at £60,000? For the table at £60,000. 65 is bid online. Thank you so much. It's an online bidder at 65,000. Joao, against you now. Give me 70, please. At 65,000. Here it is. 70,000 is bid with you, sir. Back online. I took it ahead of you actually online. I know you bid there at 70, but it's here in the room. 75 is bid now successfully at 75,000. I need you at 80 from you. I'll take 78 this time. Yep, 78. Thank you, Joao. So next bid will be 80 online, please. At 78,000, it's bid here. Joao's bidder at 78,000. In the room at 78. On the telephones and against you both, Henry. 80,000. They're going on online at £80,000. Thank you at 80. At 80,000. Say 82. At £80,000. Say another one. At 80,000. Still online. I have your bid at 80,000. Sotheby's.com. The online bidder. It's against you here and you're not going on. At 80,000. Come in, Henry, please. At 80,000. It's here with the online bidder. £80,000. Anybody else in the room? At 80,000. Madam, you're going to come in again at 80,000. Sure. At £80,000. Still with the online bidder. Henry, come in now if you're going to. At 80,000. No? And I'm going to sell the work at 80,000. Fair warning to the room. We're selling the work. 85,000. Thank you, madam. At 85,000. Ladies bid again at 85,000. And looking online for 90, please. Here it is. £85,000. Ladies bid. The back of the room at £85,000. I need 90. At £85,000. Ladies bid. It's here. Your bid, madam, at £85,000. And we're bringing the hammer up and selling it here. It's against you on both telephones. A lady here and against you online. £85,000. A lady here. Panel number 90,000 is bid. Against you, madam, at £90,000. At 90. Try another one. At £90,000. It's still online at 90,000. It's against you now too. And on the telephones here at 90,000. I'm going to sell it. Fair warning at £90,000. Sold. Thank you very much indeed. Step panel 1073. Can you just read the numbers out? 1873. Can you read the numbers out when we go through? Just to me, yeah. Thank you very much indeed. And lot number 3 is the Henri Wegeler. This is the wonderful bust of Diana, a beautiful Belle Epoque allegorical bust of Diana, the ancient Roman goddess of hunting. Of course, positioned next to Freddie's famous piano at Garden Lodge. This wonderful work here, and I'm going to start the bidding here at £14,000, 14,000, 16,000, 18,000 pounds, so 18,000, 20,000, at 22,000. Thank you, madam. At 22,000, 24,000 I have against me now. At 24, it's my bid. 26,000. It's your bid at £26,000. Lady up front here at £26,000. Anybody else? Helen, you're coming in at 26,000. 28 is bid. Thank you very much. At £28,000. Give me 30, madam, at 28,000. 30,000. Thank you so much. At 30,000. Ladies bid. At £30,000. Up front here at Sotheby's at £30,000. A lady seated here at £30,000. Anybody else at £30,000? It's your bid, madam, at 30. 32 is a bid against you now online. So give you 35. 35,000. Thank you, madam. It's here in the room at 35. It's against you online. Ladies bid. 38,000 is bid against you. Next bid, 40,000. Thank you, madam, at 40,000. Let's give this 45, please. It's here at 40,000 at Sotheby's. I'm looking for 45 online. At 40,000. Here it is. At 40,000. Ladies bid in the room at 40,000. Here you are, madam, at 40,000. Let's say another one online, please. At £40,000. 42 is bid against you, madam. At 42. 45,000. Lady in the room again at £45,000. Next bid's going to be 48 online. At 45,000. Lady seated right up front here at £45,000. You're going to go on. 48,000 is bid now. 50,000. Thank you, madam. At 50. There it is. At 50,000. Give me 5. At 50,000. Ladies bidder at 50,000. Here at 50. Say 5. At £50,000. Against you online, it's the lady seated here at Sotheby's on the front row. Thank you very much indeed. At £50,000. We're selling it now. Last chance at 50,000. The hammer is coming up. 55,000. Try 60, madam. 60. Thank you very much indeed. It's 60,000. Here she is at 60,000. Going to a wonderful home at £60,000. At 60,000. Give me 65, please. There it is. At 60,000. Up front at 60. At £60,000. Next bid's going to be 65, please. At 60,000. It's the lady's bid. It's against the online bidder. 65,000 is bid now. 65,000. 65,000. 70,000. Thank you, madam. It's £70,000. At 70,000. Here it is. Latest bid still at 70,000. Say another one, please. At 70,000. Still with you, madam, at 70,000. I'm being filmed in the process. Wonderful, wonderful filming here. 70,000. Ladies seated. I think it's wrong there, actually, on the screens. It should be here, exactly. 70,000. Lady here. At 70, give me 5. At 70,000. Lady here at 70. Give me 5, please. It's with the lady. Last chance now. Give me 5 online, please. At 70. Your bid, madam. Here it is. At 70,000. I'm going to sell. You're out online. Fair warning. It is yours. You're taking it home. Congratulations. 70,000. There it is. Thank you very much indeed. Congratulations. I'm sure that you'll be a happy home to have the piece. Congratulations. Lot number 4, the Fabergé desk clock. First of the Fabergé lots. Nothing screams luxury quite like Fabergé, ladies and gentlemen, of course. Here it is. Made by the Imperial Jewelers to the Tsar. A diamond set treasured piece for the King of Queen. Here we are. The wonderful work from 1908 to 1917. And I can start the bidding here at £20,000. 20,000, 22,000, 24,000, now £24,000. At £24,000. 26,000 now. At £26,000. Any more? At 26,000. At 26,000. £28,000 now. At £28,000 now. Any more? 30,000. It's on the telephone here at 30,000. At 30,000. Hell, it's your bidder at £30,000. Thank you very much indeed at £30,000. At £30,000. 35,000. Tom, thank you very much indeed at 35,000. Give me 40. At 40,000. It's Helen's bidder at 50,000. You say? It's here at 40. 50,000 is bid. Thank you, Tom. At 50,000 on my right-hand side here. At £50,000. Say 60. At 50,000, it's with Tom Williams here at 50,000 on my right-hand side at 50. Say another one. There's 2 of you on this side at 50,000. It's against the room here at 50,000. There it is at 60,000. 55, you want to say? 55,000. Thank you. Next bid's going to be 60 at 55,000. Tom, give me 60. 55,000. Here it is. It's a wonderful Fabergé piece. First in this evening's auction at 55,000. Try 60. It's at 55,000. It's Alina Davey here. At £55,000. Helen, you coming in? At 55,000. It's against you here and against you in the room at £55,000. For the Fabergé clock, wonderful desktop clock here by Fabergé, £55,000. Alina's bidder, and I'm going to sell it. Are you both out? At 55,000. It's against you, Helen. It's against you, Tom. And against you in the room. Fair warning. At 55,000. I'm going to sell it. Alina, thank you. Panel 039. Thank you very much. And we go on, of course. Lot number 5 is the wonderful Tiffany 7-light lily table lamp. A table lamp in the form of a bouquet of lilies. Freddie's favourite flowers, of course. This exquisite tour de force in glass and bronze by the Tiffany Studios of New York celebrates Freddie's love of the Art Nouveau style. And, of course, there is strong interest. It's sold as viewed. Thank you. You've seen it in our galleries. It's showing on the screen for you here. And I'm going to start the bidding here at 5,000, 6,000, 7,000, 8,000 I have in several places already. 8,000, 10,000. 13,000 I have with me, 14,000 I have with me, 15,000. Will you give me 16? 17 is my bid, madam. Give me 18, please. 18,000, 19,000, still with my commission bid. 20,000. It's cleared my commission bids at 20,000. It's your bid, madam, at 20,000. Who give me 22,000? Gentlemen seated at 22,000. Do you want to say 24,000, madam? At 22,000. Gentlemen in the room here at 22,000 pounds. Thank you. You say 24, madam. 24,000. Try 6, sir. 25. I'll take 6 from either of you. 26,000. Can we try 8, please? 28. It's going to be a long night otherwise. At 26, 28,000. Next bid's going to be 30, please. At 28,000. 30,000. Thank you, madam. At 30,000. Try 2, please. Here at 30,000. Lady in the front row, 30,000. It's against you, sir. 30. Thank you, Cassandra. 32,000. Want to say 5, sir? It's 32,000. Will you say 5, madam? It's here. 32,000 pounds. At 32,000 with Cassandra Hatton, who's flown all the way from New York. 737, 35,000 is bid now. At 35, next bid's going to be 38, please. 38,000. At 38 now. Let's try 40, madam. It's worth it, I promise. It's Freddie's. 40,000. Thank you very much. At 40. In fact, it's all Freddie's. At 40,000. Give me 2. 42. Thank you. Sure? After. There's more coming, is there? Okay. At 42,000. Let's hope. At 42,000. Thank you anyway. At 42,000. Here. Sir, are you out? At 42,000. Here with Cassandra. I'm going to sell it here. 42,000 is against you on this side. Against you in the room. Fair warning now. I'm going to sell at 42,000. Last chance. Alina, you coming in? 45,000 is bid online now. 45. 48,000. At 48. And it's against you online now. It's here with Cassandra Hatton in the London sale room at 48,000. Will you give me 50, please? At 48,000 pounds. 48. Here it is at 48,000 pounds. Give me 50. For the Tiffany lamp at 48,000. Thank you, Cassandra. Here it is, the Tiffany Studio for New York lamp. 48,000. The lilies. 48,000 pounds. Still with you, Cassandra. At 48,000. I'm going to sell it this time. Fair warning now. It's Cassandra Hatton's bidder. The hammer is up. It's against you for the final time. Fair warning. Cassandra's bidder. And we are selling the work. Cassandra, yours. Thank you very much. Title 32. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. We move on, of course, to lot number 6. This time we have a Fabergé jeweled gold-mounted agate Vesta case, a pocket-sized gold and diamond agate matchbox by the legendary jeweler Fabergé, a confluence of styles here, of course, from Japan to Paris. It exudes superb craftsmanship, which, of course, Freddie adored, but actually permeated many of the things that he loved to be surrounded with. Colour, Japan, Paris, a panoply of different influences. I want to start here with some interest at £2,000. Here it is at 2,000, 4,000. Thank you, sir. 4,000, 6,000. Will you say 8,000? 6,000 pounds. 8,000 I have already. I have to give you 10, sir. You say 10? 8,000, 10 I have already, actually. 10,000, 12,000. Thank you, sir. 15,000 I have as well. At 15,000, 16,000, 18,000. Give me 20, sir. 20,000. I'm out now, sir. Your bid at 20,000 pounds. Your bid, sir. At 20,000 pounds. You come in again. At 20,000 to your bid, sir. 22,000 is bid here and against you, sir, at 22,000. Gentlemen seated against the two gentlemen at 22,000. You say 5, sir. Against you at the moment at 22,000 pounds. Give me 5. At 22,000. Looking for you, sir. Here at 22. 24 is bid online against you now. 26,000. It's in the room at 26,000. Against you online. I need 28, please, to break the bid. At 26,000 pounds. Gentlemen seated here in the second row. 26,000 pounds. Give me 8. 28 is bid against you now, sir. 30,000. At 30,000, the second row here at Sotheby's at 30,000. Say 2 online, please. At 30,000. Unless you want to come in again, sir. It's at 30,000. I need 2 online. It's at 30,000. Here it is. 32,000. Say 5. 35,000. Thank you. At 35,000. And again, I need 8 from the bidder online, please. At 35,000, your bid, sir. At 35,000. Say 38. 38,000. Try 40. You'll think about it. Perfect. No problem. At 38,000, it's online here at 38,000. Don't think for too long, sir. At 40,000. She's coming in at 40,000. It's against you on at 42,000. It's here in the room. At 42,000. Alina, give me 45, please. At 42,000 pounds. 45 is bid online ahead of you here. 45. Next bid's 48. At 45,000. Against you both. 48,000. Thank you, Alina. At 48,000. 50,000 is bid here. It's back in the room with you, sir. Thank you. At 50,000. I need 5 from either of you. 55 is bid online. Say 60. 55,000 pounds. It's here at 55. 60,000. Thank you. It's bid with Alina Davey at 60,000. I'm looking for 65 online, please. Here it is at 60,000 pounds. 60,000. 65 is bid online. Thank you. At 65,000. Give me 70. 65,000. There it is. 65. 70,000. At 70 for the exquisite object here, the Fabergé. 75,000. You sure, Alina? There's only one of these in the sale at 75,000. Give them another go. It's 75,000. Try 80. At 75,000 for this exquisite object. At 75,000. Shall we go and tempt them? At 75,000. Here it goes. Online at 75,000. Against you here and here. Selling it to the online bidder. Thank you very much indeed. For 75,000 pounds. There it goes. 75,000. Did you get the number? Yep. Thank you very much indeed. And lot number 7 is the Leon Benneville sideboard. Freddie bought this in Brussels as a centerpiece to a famous drawing room, of course, at Garden Lodge. Its organic forms mirroring his beloved magnolia trees in the garden beyond. This wonderful sideboard here from circa 1895. We just wanted to point it out. If you're watching at home, we know there is a little time lag on the screen. We are aware of it. And, of course, we'll take it into account with the pace of the auction. But thank you for bearing with us. And I'm just going to start the bidding here, of course, on the Benneville sideboard at £2,000, 2,000, 4,000, 6,000 pounds. Now at 6,000 pounds. At 6,000, thank you. 8,000 pounds. 10,000 I have against you now at 10,000 pounds. Give me 12,000 here. It's 10,000. It's my bid at 10,000 pounds. Anybody else at £10,000 here? 10,000, 12,000. Helen, it's your bid. It clears the commission bids at £12,000. It's there on the telephone at 12,000, 15,000. Thank you, sir. Your bid at 15,000. Give me 18,000, please. At 15,000, gentlemen seated here at 15,000. 18,000. Thank you, Cécile. Cécile Bernard, Managing Director of Sotheby's in Europe here. At £18,000. Give me 20, sir. At £18,000. Say one more. 20,000. Thank you, sir. At 20,000. Say 22. Here at £20,000 up front, in the second row again at 20,000. Gentlemen seated at 20. 22,000. Thank you, Cecile. At £22,000. Say 5, sir. At £22,000. It's further on my right with Cecile. Thank you very much indeed. At £22,000. And against you, Helen, online. 25,000. Here on my left at £25,000. At £25,000. Anybody else at 25,000? Give me 28. At £25,000. Here it is at 25. At 25,000. Cecile, say 8. £25,000. At 25,000. No? At £25,000. It's still with Helen. On the telephone here and against you, Cecile. Both looking fantastic this evening at 25,000. As we all. At 25,000. There we are. 25,000. I'm going to sell it on this side. Helen, it's your bid. I'm going to sell. Fair warning now. At 25,000. Last chance. At £25,000. Thank you very much indeed. It's panel 025. Lot number 8 is the Eugene von Blas, A Rose. Von Blas celebrates the romantic life of 19th century Venice and renders the subject in sumptuous textiles in brilliant detail here. This exquisite painting, and I'm going to start the bidding here at £40,000, at £40,000, no, £40,000, £42,000, At £42,000. 42,000. £44,000 now. At £44,000. Any more? At £44,000. At £44,000. £46,000. At £46,000. 46,000 for the blast at £46,000. Everybody start me at £46,000 now. £46,000. At £46,000. Anyone else at £46,000? Madam, you want a bid? At £46,000. Here it is for the blast at £46,000. £48,000 now. £48,000. At £48,000. Any more? £48,000. £48,000. £50,000. At £50,000. At £50,000. 50,000. At 50,000. 55,000. At £55,000. Anyone else? 55,000. Fair warning at 55,000. Last chance at £55,000. It's a pass at 55,000. And lot number 9, of course, is here we have the Maison Krieger, the French Gilt Bronze Mounted Kingwood bookcase. Fit for a king in the style of the Ancien Regime, the perfect stage for display. This, of course, has been filled in Freddie's home with the porcelain treasures. It is also, please note, the lot contains endangered species. We'd certainly recommend that the buyer checks with their own government regarding any importation requirements prior to proceeding. And I want to start the bidding here at £10,000, at 10,000, 12,000, 14,000, now at £14,000, at 14,000, at £14,000, 14,000, £16,000 now, at £16,000. Any more? £16,000. At 16,000. At 16,000. Any more? At £16,000. At £16,000. Online, £17,000. Here it is. Your bid online at £17,000 and selling at £17,000. It's with the bidder online at £17,000. With the buy bid at £17,000, going to sell the lot at £17,000. It's online at £17,000. With the online bidder, Sotheby's.com, at £17,000. Here it is, with you. Against you on the telephones, I'm selling to the online bidder at £17,000. There it is, at £17,000. Fair warning to the online bidder and selling £18,000. Thank you, sir. It's in the room at £18,000. Gentlemen seated here at £18,000. And against you online now at £18,000. Give me 19. At £18,000. In the room again, it's your bid, sir, at £18,000. Waiting for the online bidder at £18,000. Still with you at £18,000. There it is. Give me 19 online, or are you out? 18,000. Gentlemen here, fair warning, I'm selling it here at 18,000, 19,000. They've gone on, sir. At 20,000. Thank you very much indeed. At 20,000. Next bid's going to be 22, please. Gentlemen here at Sotheby's at £20,000. Bid 22 online, please. At £20,000 against you online. At 20,000, give me 2. At £20,000. Gentlemen here. At 20,000, still with you, sir. It looks like they're out. It's yours. You're taking it home at £20,000. Fair warning. I'm selling it to you, sir. Against the online bidder. Last chance at £20,000. Thank you very much indeed, sir. Congratulations. 947. His bid is 945. Thank you. Thank you, sir. 945. And we move on. Lot number 10. Just coming around. Here it is. The James Joseph Tissot. Type of Beauty. An Exercise in Love. Type of Beauty depicts Tissot's muse and mistress, Kathleen Newton, hung by Freddie in the drawing room, of course, at Garden Lodge, occupying a very special position so Freddie could gaze upon the visage of Kathleen towards the end of his life from a nearby chair. This exquisite painting. Here it is. Wonderful thing. And I want to start the bidding here at £200,000, at £200,000, £220,000 now, £220,000. At £220,000 now, £220,000. Yeah, £220,000. It's here on my left at £220,000. It's on my left at £220,000. £220,000. Your bid, Simon. Anyone else at £220,000? At £220,000. £240,000 is bid online now. £240,000 is against you here. With the online bidder at £240,000. At £240,000. £250,000. Thank you, Simon. It's in the room again at £250,000. There it is at £250,000. £260,000 now against you at £260,000. £260,000. £260,000. £280,000 is bid now. It's another online bidder at £280,000. There it is at £280,000. Battle of the online bidders, £300,000. There's two of them in it at £300,000 now. Say 20, please. At £300,000. Still with the online bidders at £300,000. Come in, Simon, when you want. At £300,000. At £300,000. Still here at £300,000. At £300,000. One of the online bidders has bid. Give me another bid also, the other online bidder at £300,000 now. At £300,000. At £300,000. Any more at £300,000. Still there at £300,000. And against you, Simon, at £300,000. £300,000. Anyone else at 300,000? Let's say another one at £300,000. At 300,000, 320,000 now, 320. At 320,000 now. You want to go on at £320,000. 320,000. 320,000, 350,000. Here it is, at 350,000. Say one more, at £350,000. It's at 350, 360 now. At £360,000. At 360,000. Say one more, at £360,000. At 360,000. Say another one, at 360. At £360,000. At 360,000. Waiting for the bidder there at £360,000. At 360,000 against you here at 360, of course, at £360,000. At 360, coming in again at 300, sure, 360,000. Say another one at 360 now. At 360,000, 370,000. At £370,000 now. At 370,000. Any more? At 370. At 370,000. Against you online again. That second bidder at 370,000. Come in again at £370,000. At £370,000. Any more? At 370. At 370,000 with fair warning at 370. At £370,000. Here we go. 370,000. Any more? At 380,000. They're back at 380,000. Thank you very much. At £380,000. At 380. Does the other bidder want to go on at 380,000? Somebody will be coming in again at 380. Sure. At 380, it's there, and I'm selling it at £380,000. At 380,000. Here it is at 380. At £380,000. Any more at 380,000. Do you want to go on, or do you want the other bidder to go on as well at 380,000? Here it is. I'm going to sell it at £380,000. Fair warning here. It's at 380,000. Still with the online bidder. Last chance. And selling for £380,000. Sold. Thank you very much. 1770. Thank you so much. And we move on, of course. Lot number 11 is the wonderful dome, the Vignes Escargot. The vase from 1904. Freddie adored art glass in this riot of colour with extraordinary snail handles encapsulating all the glory of this art form. This work is the first from Freddie's marvellous collection of art glass, which features in the sale, and many others, of course, to follow. But this is a really exquisite piece. Thank you very much. And I'm going to start the bidding here at £3,000 already, at £3,000. At £3,000, 3,000, 4,000. Thank you, madam, at 4,000. 4,000. If I have a tied bid, I'll take you at 3,800. I have to take 4,000 with the absentee, but I'll take 4,200 with you. Thank you, madam. I'm out now. You're at £4,200. 4,500. Lady here at 4,500. Give me 4,800. 4,800 is bid. 6,000 online I have as well. Plenty of online bidding here. 6,500 online. It's the battle of the online bidders. Let's sort them out first at 7,000 as they go up here. At 7,000. I haven't forgotten you here either. At £7,000. Do you want to come in, madam? At 7,500. They're going on at £7,500. All online now. £8,000. £8,000. Still online at £8,000. There it is. 8,000. 8,500. Thank you, madam. Here it is. 8,500. Give me 9,000. 9,000. Say 5 before they come back. They're coming back. They're at 9. It's in the room at 9 already. Against you online at 9,000 in the room. We'll like to say 9,500. It's here online at 9,500. I need 10 from you. Thank you, madam, at 10,000. Say 11. At 10,000. 11,000. Thank you, madam, at 11,000. Try 12. 12 is bid online. £12,000. Say 13. At £12,000. 13,000. Back up front at £13,000. At 13,000. 14,000. Tom in a new place at 14,000. It's against you online, it's against you here. Tom Williams at £14,000. At 14,000. Want to go on at £14,000? 15. I've taken it up front. She's been such a wonderful bidder so far at 15,000. Here she is. 16 is Christian Spothel, 16,000. Try 17, madam. Ahead of you online now, 17,000. 18,000. Back in the room again. Christian, not yours and not online either at 18,000. £18,000. Here it is. Give me 19. 18,000. 19,000. 20,000. Try 22. 21 I'll take. 21,000. Is he giving you encouragement? A little bit. Yeah. At 21,000. 22 is bid now. Against you. Try 20. 23. Thank you so much. 23,000. 23. 24. At 24. 24. Do you want to have a closer look? Would you like a closer look? There we go. Thank you very much. We're very obliging at Sotheby's. At 24. Is that 26? 26 online at 26,000. Bid 28, Christian, at £26,000. It's signed twice as well. No, I'm taking 28 here, in fact. So you give me 30. 28. At 28,000. It's there in the room at 28,000. At 28,000 pounds. Lady seated at 28,000 pounds. Christian. 28,000. Ladies bid. 30 online, madam. 30,000. Try 2. At 30,000. 32,000. Thank you so much. At 32. Here it is at 32,000 pounds. 32. Give me 4. At 32,000. Lady up front. 35,000 now. It's bid, madam. 35,000 pounds. Next bid's 38. Sure. Really? The blue one. But they make a great pair. No, I know, I get it. But buy this one, then you can get that one later. At 35,000. How about it? At 30, I'll take 36. 36,000. Thank you. At 36,000. At 36,000. It's here at 36. And against you on this side. It's against you on mine. It's the ladies' bid at 36,000 pounds. And the hammer is coming up. It's against you, Gabriel. It's you at 36. Fair warning. I'm going to sell it. At 36,000. It's the ladies' bid for 36,000. Give her a round of applause. There it goes. Thank you. Thank you, madam. And here we go. It's another chance. Lot number 12. The René Lalique, the vase. This is the one you were talking about. The Alicante vase, designed in 1927, of course. This wonderful Alicante vase, which is electric blue tin, was created by Freddie's beloved Lalique, illuminated by the sun on Freddie's windowsill in his remarkable drawing room. Its exotic form would glow and dazzle, as it has done here in our galleries, underlit, of course, in the galleries next door, in our brilliantly conceived exhibition. And I want to start at 3, 4, 5, 6,000 pounds. I have already 6,000, 7,000 I have with the commission bid at 7,000 pounds, and I can sell at 7,000 pounds. At 7,000. 8,000, there's somebody in the room, I believe. 8,000, 8,500, 10,000 is online. 12,000 I have also with a commission bid. 12,000, I'm so sorry, 14,000. 16,000 I have in the book. At 16,000, give me 18,000, please. At 16,000, it's my bid. At 16,000, still with me at 16,000 pounds. Thank you very much indeed. At 16,000. 18,000, thank you very much indeed. 20,000 is my bid. And against you online, it's at 20,000 pounds with a commission bid at 20,000 pounds. I want to give you 2. 21. No, I'll take 2. At 20,000, it's my bid at 20,000. Here it is at 20,000. Say 2, please, at 20,000 pounds. 22, I took it here, 22. Do you say 4? It's at 22, is against you now, Tom. 24, yes. 26 is mine now. With a commission bid at 26. Give me 28, either of you, please. Here at 26,000 with a commission bid. 30,000. 28, I'm so sorry, 28 is your bid. I'm out now at 28,000 pounds. 30,000, thank you, madam. 30,000, it's here at 30,000. Give me 2 at 30,000 pounds now. At 30,000, give me 2, either of you. 32,000 is bid. Tom, it's yours at 32,000. At 32,000, 35,000, thank you, madam. It's your bid at 35,000. And I need 8 from you, Tom, please. 38,000 is in a new place. Gabriel Heaton, here he is, from our manuscripts department at 38,000 pounds. At 38,000 pounds. 40,000. It's in another place, again, at 40,000 pounds. Here it is, at 40,000. Against you, madam. 42,000. At 42,000. It's here with Gabriel at 42,000 pounds. Want to say 5? At 42,000. 45. Thank you very much indeed. At 45,000. It's up front at 45 now. 48,000. At 48,000 pounds. 48,000 pounds. It's already here at 48. You're saying 50? Simon, is that a bit of 50? No, it's here at 48. Gabriel's bidder, 50,000. Thank you, Tom. At 50,000. There it is, 50,000 on this side. 50,000. It's good you got the last one. At 50,000. Want to say 2? 50,000. It's here at 50,000. Do you want to try 2? At 50,000, here it is, 50,000 pounds is Tom's bidder at 50,000. I'm selling it on this side, Gabriel. 53, absolutely, at 53,000, thank you. At 53,000. Try 55, please. 55,000, thank you so much. 55, give me 58, please. At 55,000 pounds, it's on my right-hand side here, 55. The next bid's going to be 58. Give me 8. 55. 58 is there. Thank you very much indeed. 58,000. 58,000. Online, it's 60,000. We have another bidder. It's 60,000 pounds now. It's against all of you. Try 5, please, Tom. It's 60,000. It's here at 60,000. Thank you very much. It's 60,000 pounds against you here. It's online. With the online bidder, it's 60,000 pounds. I can sell a course at 60,000 pounds. Anybody else? It's 60,000. 65. 65 is bid. There we go. It's 65,000. Give me 70. At 65, it's here at Sotheby's. It's 65,000 pounds. On the telephone, it's 65. At 65,000 pounds. Give me another one. 65. On the telephones at Sotheby's, it's the fair warning to you here. Online, it's 65,000. There it is at Sotheby's. I'm going to sell it this time at 65,000. It's against you on this side. Tom, you're out. Gabriel, you're out. Fair warning and selling for 65,000 pounds. Congratulations. Thank you. Thank you very much. Paddle number 10. Thank you. Paddle number lot number 13, of course, is the Utagawa Hiroshige, the sudden shower over Shinohashi Bridge, and Ataki, the Edo period 19th century print, one of Hiroshige's most famous masterpieces, and the jewel in the crown of Freddie's Japanese print collection. It took him several years, indeed, to source this, having fallen in love with this image early on. Freddie first visited Japan in 1975, and this first piece from his Japanese collection offered this evening illustrates a deep appreciation for Japan, which we will celebrate in the special auction in Love with Japan, including the wonderful ceramics, the lacquer, the wonderful kimonos, so many great objects in that sale as well. And I want to start the bidding here with some interest at £24,000, at 24,000, 26,000 pounds, 28,000 now, at 28,000, 30,000 pounds I have, at 30,000, 32,000 I have, 32,000, 34,000, here at 34,000, I'll take with you, 35,000 is my bid. Catherine, split the bids at 35,000, at 35, 36. I'm out now, sir. It's your bid in the room at 36,000. 38 has been online. Give me 40, sir. 40,000. Here it is at 40,000. Next bid's going to be 2 online. Gentleman seated at 40,000. It's with you, sir. 42 has been online. Say 5, sir. Yep. 45,000. Next is 48 online. It's here at 45,000 pounds. Gentleman seated there at 45,000 pounds. And looking for 48, please, online. It's at 45,000. 48,000. Thank you. 50,000. Try 5. It's 50 in the room now. It's against your line. It's against you, Catherine. It's here. 55 is bid against you, sir. 60,000. Thank you. At 60,000 pounds. Gentlemen again in the row. At 60,000. Say 5, please. At 60,000. There it is. 60,000 pounds. 65,000. 70,000. Against you, Tessa, this time. 75,000. 80,000. Thank you, sir. Thank you so much. 80,000. 85,000. 90,000. Tess, give me 5, please. At £90,000. 95,000. 100,000 pounds. Thank you, sir. At 100,000. Catherine, want to say 10? At 100,000. Gentlemen seated here. 110. 120. Here, 120. Catherine. At £120,000. Your bid, sir, at 120. It's against you online here at this point. 130. 140. Still at 140. Gentlemen here. 150. And 60. Still in the room here. 170. 180. At 180 here. Catherine, against you now. 190. Thank you very much, Catherine. £200,000. Thank you, sir. At £200,000. There it is, at £200,000. 210. At £210,000. Catherine Thomas here on the further telephone at £210,000. I want to try 20, sir. I suspect you know exactly how good this is, sir. At 210. Say another one. At 210,000. Here on my right at 210,000. 220. Thank you very much. At 220. 230. Here it is. At £230,000. On my right at 230,000. Don't let it go, sir. At 230,000. Thank you. Anyway, at 230,000. On my further right-hand side here. At 230,000. On my right. Take 5, sir. No? 230,000. I'm going to sell it this time. It's against you on this side. Coming in. 230,000. Fair warning. It's Catherine's bidder. Last chance. At £230,000. Catherine, thank you very much indeed. Thank you. Panel number 61. Thank you very much indeed. Lot number 14, of course, is the large Ando cloisonné enamel vase, Showa period, 20th century. The koi carp emerged from the opaque enameled surface of the sublime Japanese Ando vase and point to Freddie's love of these wonderful fish. Of course, he had a wonderful rare koi pond in his Japanese garden. Indeed, it's on some of the lacquerware also that we have in the sales for you. And I'm going to start the bidding here at £4,000, at 4,000, 5,000, £6,000 I have, 6,000, 7,000, 8,000 I have indeed, at £8,000, at £8,000, with the commission bid at £8,000. Any more at £8,000, at £8,000. No, it's already at £8,000. If you want to bid, you could say 9 online. It's here at 8,000, 9,000, 10,000 with my commission bid. At 10,000, it's against you online. 11,000 is bid online. I'm out now. It's at 12,000. It's another commission bidder. 13,000. Please go on at £13,000. Battle of the commission bid of the online bidders, I should say. £14,000. Thank you. At 14,000, still online at £14,000. It's against me in the book and against the room at the moment at £14,000. You're going to go on at 15,000 is bid at £15,000. Still online at £15,000. At £15,000. Go on at £15,000. At £15,000. At 16,000 is bid at £16,000. At £16,000. Anyone else at £16,000? 16,000. Still with the online bidder at £16,000. You're going to go on at 16,000 or are going to sell at 16. It's against the commission bids. I believe there are 2 of you at 16,000. 17,000 is bid now at £17,000. £18,000, of course, at 18,000. 18,000. Looking for 19, please. At £18,000. 19,000 is bid. Thank you so much. At 19,000. At 19,000. Let's try 20. At 19,000. At 19,000. Want to go on? 20,000. Thank you, Tom. Welcome to the party. At 20,000. Give me 2, please, online. Tom Williams here at 20,000. On my right at 20,000. And I could sell at £20,000. It's with you, sir. At 20,000, Tom, on my right at £20,000 against you online. And we're going to sell it this time at £20,000. Fair warning to you all, against you online. At 20,000, I'm going to sell the work. 22,000 online again at 22. Give me 4. At 22,000, say 4. 23. Thank you, Tom. At 23,000, it's here. Next bid's going to be 24. It's with 23. With Tom here at 23. Say another one, please, at £23,000. At 23, with Tom Williams at Sotheby's here in New Bond Street at £23,000 and selling it here at 23. I need 24 online. 24. Do you want to try 26, Tom? Yeah, 24 there. With the online bidder at £24,000. Yep. 26,000 is bid. It's your bid. Next bid's going to be at 28 online. At 26, here it is at 26,000. Try 28, please. At £26,000. It's with Tom. Please go on at £26,000. There it is with Tom. Are we selling it here at £26,000? With you, Tom. I'm going to sell it. Fair warning. And it's against the online bidder at £26,000. Fair warning to you. It's selling here at Sotheby's. Tom, it's your bid. 007. What else? At 26, someone's going to get a photograph of that. At 26, I couldn't think of anyone more appropriate to have that panel number. At £26,000, here he is. 007. Okay, that's enough. At 26,000, it's selling to you. Thank you very much. Very, very good. Thank you. Lot number 15 is the Urari Katsuhiko, the wonderful swimming carp, again, Showa period, 20th century, bought by Freddie in Japan in the mid-1980s for his glorious Japanese room in Inner Sanctum at Garden Lodge. The swish of a carp tail meticulously rendered in mother-of-pearl inlays delighted Freddie. It's been delighting fans as they come through our gallery next door as well. Fabulous piece. And I'm going to start already at 8,000, 10,000, 12,000, £14,000 I have, with some interest of £14,000. At 14,000, 16,000, thank you, sir. 18,000 is mine. At 18,000. 19 I have to take from you because I have 20 already. We say 2, sir. At 20,000, 22,000. I'm out now, so it's your bid at £22,000. 22,000. Gentlemen seated here in the room at 22,000. 22,000 against you further back. 25. 24,000. Thank you, Otley. Say 26. 25 I'll take with you, sir. At 25. At 25. Can we say 8? At £25,000 here. In the room at £25,000. Gentlemen seated at 25. 26,000, thank you. Where are they? 27,000, give me 8, sir. 28,000, we say 30, sir. 30,000, say 2, sir. 32, 5 will be next. 35, 38, 37. No? Try 38, sir. No, at 37,000. Gentlemen seated, there it is, sir. £37,000 against you all. It's against you, Otley. Gentlemen here, 37, 38 is bid now. 38's in a new place. Thank you so much. At 38. Otley, we coming in again, sir? You want to go on? Say 39. 39,000. 40,000. Have to ask for 2 now. Can we say 2, sir? 42. Yep. It's here at 42. 44. 46. 48. 50,000. Give me 5, sir. 55. And say 60. At 55,000. There it is, 55. Say 60, sir. 55,000. 60,000. Thank you. £60,000. 63. Take 5 from you, sir. 63. 65. Can we try 8, sir? Can you try 68, please? Next bid. It's at 65. 68. 70,000. Next bid's 2. You can say 72, sir. 72. 75. Coming in? 78. Thank you. In a new place. £78,000. Give me 80. You bidding? It's here at 78,000. Ladies bid at £78,000. You out, sir? It's here at 78. 80,000. 82,000. No, 82,000. Here it is. The lady's bid, and against you, sir, as well. 82,000. It's going to the lady up front. £82,000, and against you on the telephones. Fenella, are we coming in? 85,000. You want to say 88, madam? 88. Thank you. Give me 90, sir. 90,000. 95? 95,000. Looking for 100, sir. Here it is, £95,000. Ladies bid. And against you now, sir. At £95,000. Try one more. 98,000. 98,000. Give me 100. I think you should. Yeah, no. In your shoes, I would definitely do that. Yeah, Freddie loved this. And it would go really well with that dome vase as well. You know that.
100 is my final.
Okay, 100,000. Thank you very much indeed. 100,000. 100,000. Thank you, madam. 102,000. 102. Should we let them swim away? Do you need to measure up? It's 102,000. Gentlemen here at 102. Give me 5. 105. Thank you, madam. At 105,000. £105,000. 105. 107. Yes, 110. Thank you. 110,000. 112. It's 112,000. Can we get you a stronger drink, baby? At 112,000. It's at £112,000. Do you want to say 15? Gentleman's bid at £112,000. 115,000. 115. 117. Thank you, sir. 180. 120. Try 2. 130. Thank you. 130. It's there at 130,000. Ladies bid at 130. Say 40, sir. 135 now. 135. 140. 150. 150. 150,000. 150,000. You out, sir? Sure. 150,000 is the ladies' bid, and against you, sir. Thank you to the other bidders at £150,000. Fair warning. It's your bid. Thank you, madam. And selling at 150. Congratulations. Thank you very much indeed. Thank you so much. Congratulations. Lot number 116 is the large Satsuma vase, Meiji period, late 19th century. The jewel-like decoration on this precious vase tells us of a Japanese past rich in tradition and iconography of peerless quality. It represents the apogee of the Satsuma production. And I want to start the bidding here at £5,000, £6,000, £7,000, £8,000, £9,000 I have, with a commission bid at £9,000. Any more at £9,000. At £9,000. £9,000. For the wonderful vase at £9,000, £10,000, thank you, sir. Clears my bids. It's your bid at £10,000. £11,000, £12,000 is bid online. £13,000 again. £13,000, £14,000 is bid. I'll be back with you, sir. £15,000, £16,000 with the online bidder. £18,000 now. £19,000 still online at £19,000. Here it is at £19,000 with the online bidder at £19,000. Anybody else at £19,000? You want to come in, sir? At £19,000, you sure you're out? It's at £19,000. Online at £19,000. Here it is at £19,000. Against you on the telephones here at £19,000. Still online. And against you, Tom, and against you on this side, £20,000 is bid this time at £20,000. Still online at £20,000. There it is at £20,000. Anyone else at £20,000? Still here at £20,000. I'm going to sell it with the online bidder at £20,000. Against you all, £22,000 is bid. Thank you so much. At £22,000. At £22,000. Any more? At £22,000. At £22,000. Say £24,000. Thank you. At £24,000. £24,000. Still online. £26,000. They're going on. The battle of the online bidders at £26,000. Say 8. At £26,000. Give me another one at £26,000. At £26,000. Say another one at £26,000. At £26,000. Say one more. At £26,000. Still with the online bidders. They're slowing down at £26,000. I'm going to sell it this time. The hammer is coming up. Last chance at £26,000. Fair warning to you. At £26,000. £28,000 bid against you, Tom, now. With the online bidder at £28,000. At £28,000. Still with the online bidder and against you, Tom, in the room. And against the other online paddle bidder at £28,000. I'm going to sell it this time. Fair warning at £28,000. Last chance. There you go. Sold. Paddle number 1469, wasn't it? Yep. Thank you. And lot number 17, the wonderful Mughal, attributed to the artist Khem, a prince on horseback with his entourage, the journey of a prince depicted in an important Mughal folio leaf from the late 16th century. This must have resonated with Freddie's own story, of course, coming from India, then Zanzibar to London, of course. This 400-year-old manuscript is an important object in and of its own right as well. And I'm going to start the bidding here at £16,000. At £16,000. £16,000. £18,000 here. At £18,000. At £18,000. At £18,000. £20,000. Thank you very much. At £20,000 now. At £20,000. On the further telephone at £20,000. Any more? At £20,000. Here it is at £20,000. At £20,000. You're coming at £20,000. £25,000. At £25,000. Thank you very much indeed. At £28,000 now is bid. Against you, Gabriel. £28,000. Here, 30,000. Thank you. At 30,000 pounds. Give me 5 at 30,000 pounds here. At 35,000 is bid on the telephone at 35,000 pounds. 40,000 I'm taking here at 40,000. Give me 5 at 40,000. Here at 40,000. Up on the desk at 40,000 pounds. It's here. Give me 5, please. At 40,000 pounds here on my left. It's Gabe Spitter at 40,000 pounds. Say another one at 40,000 pounds here. Here it is at 40,000 pounds. At 40,000. Milap, are you coming in here at 40,000? It's against you, sir, too. At 40,000 pounds. Give me another one, please. At 40,000 pounds. It's Gabriel Spitter at 42,000. I'll take at 42,000. Thank you. At 42 and against you in 2 places. 45,000. It's back with Gabriel again. It's all on this side for a change, not over here. At 45,000 pounds. Gabriel Heaton, thank you, sir, at 45,000 pounds. Still with you at 45. Give me 8, either of you, at 45,000. At 45,000 pounds. At 45,000. 48,000. Thank you. At 48,000 pounds. Give me 50. 50,000. At 50,000 pounds. At 50,000. Try 5. At 50,000. It's here up front at 50,000. Need 5 from you, please. At 50,000 pounds. There it is. 50. At 50,000 pounds. Still on my left and against you on this side. It's here at 50. I'm looking for 5, please. At 50,000. At 50,000 pounds. They're slowing out at 50,000 now. It's here with Gabriel. I'm going to sell it this time at 50,000 pounds. 55 is in the room in time. Against you, Milap, at 55. Gentlemen seated. Thank you, sir. At 55,000. Against you both. Here it is. In the room at 55. Give me 60. 60 is bid. 65. It's already here at 65. 70 ahead of you already. Give me 5. 75. Say one more. Here at 75. Thank you, sir. 80. 85. 90. 95. Against you, sir. 95. Give me 100. 100,000. 110. 120. 130. 140. 150. 160. 170. 180. 190. 200. At 200,000 pounds. At 200,000. Gentlemen seated at 200,000 pounds. Here it is, 200. So your bid, sir, at 200,000. 210 is bid. It's Milap in a new place here at 210. At 210,000 pounds, I'll take 15, sir. Here it is, 210. Or you, sir. At 210,000 pounds, still on the telephone. It's Milap Spitter at 210. I'm going to sell it this time. It's against you both. Thank you for your bids. At 210,000, are you sure? At 210,000, it's on the telephone. Milap, it's your bidder. It's against you, George, against you, Gabriel. I'm selling it here against the room. The hammer is up at 210,000 with fair warning. Last chance at 210,000 pounds. Milap, it's yours. Thank you very much indeed. At 009. And on number 18, the judgment of Chloe, of course, this was the first of the prints that lined the dining room, of course, at Garden Lodge. Prints and works on paper by luminaries of the 20th century featured large at Garden Lodge. Perhaps speaking to Freddie's early training, of course, as a graphic artist. From Daphnis and Chloe, one of the artist's most important graphic series, this colourful lithograph depicts the Mediterranean landscape, which both Chagall and Freddie loved. Printed in bold swathes of red and blue, it best displays the pencil quality of Chagall's lithographs. And I'm starting the bidding already at 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 14, 16, 16,000 I have, 16,000, 17,000, 18,000 is my bid. At 18,000 pounds. Give me 20, Julie. 18,000 is my bid. 19 I've taken, 20 I've taken online as well at 20,000. With the online bid, it clears my bids. All online now at 22,000. Thank you so much. 22, 24 in the room. Thank you, sir. 24,000. Against the online bidder at 24, 26,000. 26, get 28,000. 30,000. Sure. At 30,000, here it is at 30,000 pounds. Against you online, against you here, sir. It's at 30,000. Against you, Julie, too. 30,000 pounds. At 30,000. Gentlemen seated, your bid, sir. At £30,000 against the online bidders, 32,000. Try 5, sir. 35,000. 38 is bid online. Try 40. It's 35 in the room. I'm so sorry. Give you time there online. 35, here it is, gentlemen seated. Give me 38 online, please. £35,000. With the gentleman seated here at 35. 38 is bid now. £40,000. Thank you, sir. At 40,000. Here at Sotheby's at 40,000. In the room at £40,000. Thank you. And against you online at 40,000, not yours. At 40,000, give me 2. At £40,000, there it is. At £40,000. In the room with the gentleman here at £40,000. And selling, of course, at £40,000. Against you online. Say another one at 40,000. It's a gentleman's bid. I'm selling it to you, sir. At £40,000, 42,000. £42,000. 45,000. Thank you. At 45. Back here in the room again at 45,000. Need 48, please, online. At 45,000. Your bid, sir. 48,000. Try 50. 50,000. At 50. Next bid's going to be 55. Here in the room at Sotheby's at £50,000 here. For the Chagall at 50,000. In the room at 50. With fair warning, it's here with the gentleman at 50,000. You're going to go on at 50,000. Against you online, gentleman's bid here, and against you on the telephones. Fair warning, your bid, sir, and I'm going to sell it this time. The hammer is up. Last chance at £50,000. Your bid, sir. Thank you very much indeed. Let's see the number again. Thank you. And lot number 19, of course, is the wonderful Pablo Picasso, the Jacqueline au Chapeau Noir. From 1962, this striking portrait of the artist's wife and final muse, Jacqueline Roch, hung in Freddie's kitchen. Where else? The colourful liner cut was created via Picasso's reductive linoleum cut process, a unique approach he developed later in life, showing ably across George's head, Joao and Fenella. Thank you very much indeed. Here it is, the Picasso print on my left-hand side. I'm already going to start here at 50,000, 55,000, 60,000, 65,000, 70,000, 80,000, 85,000. 90,000, 95,000, £100,000 I have already with the commission bid at £100,000. At £100,000. Anybody else at £100,000? 110 I have in the book ahead of the online bid. At 110,000 I need 15 online, please. At 110 is my bid at 110,000 with the commission bidder. 110. 115 is your bid. 120 is now bid online. At 120,000, give me 125, please. Simon at 120,000. 130 is bid online now ahead of you here, £130,000. It's with the online bidder at 130 for the Picasso, 130. At 130,000, there it is for the Picasso. 135 is bid now. At £135,000 for the Picasso, 135. It's bid online at 135,000. Anyone else at 135? At £135,000. For the Picasso linoleum, here it is, 135. 140 is bid this time at £140,000. Thank you so much. Here it is. At £140,000 on the online bid here. 140, you bidding, sir? At £140,000. It's with the online bidder. It's against you, Simon, at 140. Fenella, you coming in at 140. 145 is bid. There's a couple of online bidders now against each other at 145 and against you on this side. At £145,000. Say another one at 145. Anybody else at 145? There it is, at £145,000. Try 150. 150. Thank you so much. At £150,000. It's bid here. Online at 150,000. It's against you on the telephones on this side. I'll try tens. At 150. Try another one at 150,000. Next bid will be 160. Let's try that online, please. At 150,000. At 150,000. Still there online at 150. Give me 60, please. At £150,000. At 150,000. Still with the online bidder. I'm going to sell it this time. At 150,000. Any more? At 150. Fair warning. Last chance. At £150,000. Thank you. This is with the online bidder. 2081. And lot number 20 is the Salvador Dali. This time the Mythology from 1963-65. Freddie had a very discerning eye and affinity for inventive Spanish printmakers and, of course, especially Dali, the jewel of his collection of Dali prints, and there are 2 other sets in other parts of our sales. This one is the Mythology, a suite of 16 dreamlike interpretations of the Greek legends which spoke to the artist's interest in the human psyche. Subjects include Leda and the Swan and the Argus, transformed into a peacock, as well as many influences that are in Freddie's stage wear, like the prawn costume, very much in this Dali set of prints. I want to start the bidding here at 15,000, 16,000, 18,000, 20,000, 22,000 pounds I have already, with the commission bid at 22,000. At 22,000. Anybody else at 22,000 pounds? 24,000, 26,000, it's my bid. Shona, come in at 28. At 26,000, still with the commission bidder at 28,000, it's your bid. I'm out. It's at Sotheby's at 28,000 pounds. Give me 30. At 28,000 pounds. On the telephone here at 28,000 pounds. At 28,000, 30,000. Tessa's bidder at 30,000. Thank you so much. At 30,000, give me 2. At 30,000 pounds, there it is at 30,000 pounds. 32, Fenella's coming in, saying 35. It's here with Fenella at 32,000. Thank you, Fenella. At 32,000 pounds. At 32, Jennifer, give me 5, please. 35, I take from Tessa. Jennifer, against you now. At 35, give me 38. Either of you. Fenella, you want to come in again? At 35,000 pounds. Tessa's bidder at 35,000 pounds. I need 38 from you, please. At 35,000. Say one more. At 35,000 pounds. Give me 38, please. At 35,000 pounds. It's Tessa's bidder and against the pair of you. Jennifer and Fenella, it's against you both at 35,000. It's in the middle here with Tessa. Thank you, Tessa. And against you, Tom. We're selling the Dalis at 35,000, 38,000 in time. Thank you, sir. 38,000. In the room at 38. Give me 40. No? Gentleman's bid. Thank you, sir. At 38,000 pounds. Gentleman there at 38,000. We're selling it here. Jennifer, you out? Everybody else out. Fenella, it's with you, sir. And selling 38,000 pounds. Last chance at 38,000 pounds. Thank you very much. Sold 934. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Congratulations. Lot 21 is the Henri Matisse, the Masque Blanc sur fond noir from 1948 to 50. Henri Matisse Masque Blanc sur fond noir, hung beside works by the Chagall you've seen and Georges Braque in Freddie's luminescent yellow dining room. Inspired by East Asian and African forms, this painterly aquatint reflects both Freddie and Matisse's interest in non-Western art. Towards the end of his life, Freddie even sketched his own portrait in a style inspired by Matisse's bold gestural lines. Here it is, and I'm starting already at 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10,000 pounds I have already with the commission bid at 10,000 pounds, and I can sell at 10,000 pounds. Against you, David, 11,000 is bid online, 12,000, 13,000, 14,000, 15,000, 16,000 pounds, 17, 18,000. 18,000 pounds with the online bidder at 18,000 pounds. 19,000 is bid for the Matisse at 19,000. 20,000. Another bid at 20,000. Say 22. 22,000. Thank you. 24 will be next to 22,000 pounds for the Matisse print. Henri Matisse. 22,000 pounds. Say 4. At 22,000 pounds, here it is with the online bidder. Back with the online bidders and the commission bidders on this one. You say 24,000, David? Yeah, 24,000 is now at Sotheby's. David Goldthorpe at 24,000 again from the manuscripts department. Give me 26, please. At 24,000, your bid, sir, David. At 24,000, next bid's going to be 26. It's with David's bidder at 24,000 pounds. Thank you, David. At 24,000 and selling this time. Here it is. At 24,000 with David Goldthorpe. Sir, it is yours, and I'm selling it against you online. With warning, the hammer is up. I'm selling it with David at 24,000. Anybody else at 24,000 pounds? Thank you, David. We're selling to you, sir, for 24,000 pounds. So, thank you very much. Paddle number 55. At 24. 55? Yep. And lot number 22 is the wonderful Juan Miró, the Matador of 1969. Miro's Matador pays homage to Spain's national pastime, of course, the bullfight. This textural mixed media print, layered with inks and embossing, best demonstrates Miro's experimental approach to printmaking. This spirited tussle between Matador and Bull is a later reinterpretation of the artist's famous bullfight from 1945 that's in the esteemed collection of the Centre Pompidou in Paris. And I want to start the bidding here at £8,000, 8,000, 10,000, 12,000, 14,000 now. At 14,000, 16,000. At £16,000. At £16,000. I have with a commission 18,000. 20,000 is my bid. Give me a bid at £20,000. Against you, George, at 20,000, 22,000. Jennifer's bid. I'm out now. It's Jennifer's bid at £22,000. And selling, of course, at 22,000. Online at 24,000. Thank you, Kate. At 24,000. There it is at 24. At 24, 26,000. Thank you very much indeed at £26,000. It's back with you, Jennifer, at 26,000. Give me 8. At 26,000. 28,000. Bid online again at £28,000. For the Miró, £28,000. 30,000 is bid. Thank you so much. At 30,000. Jennifer's bidder again at £30,000. Here it is at 30,000. Want to try 2? At 30,000. Back with you, Jennifer, at £30,000. All on the telephone still at 30,000. Jennifer, I've seen you around the corner. Thank you, Gabriel. 32,000. Thank you very much. 35 is bid against you now. Give me 8, please. It's back with it's back with you at 32,000. Say 5, please. At 32,000. Gabriel Heaton's bidder at £32,000. Thank you. At 32,000. At £32,000. Still with Gabriel. Here he is, Jennifer. 35. At exactly the same time. We took it in the room instead online. Give me 38 online, please. We'll take you. We'll wait for you here. At 35,000. 38,000. Thank you, Gabriel. At £38,000. At 38. 40,000. Try 5, Gabriel, please. At 40,000. 45,000 is bid. I need 50 from you, Jennifer. At 45,000. Say 50. At £45,000. Here, up front, at £45,000. At 45. Say one more. 45,000. No, I'm not taking that bid. At £45,000. At £45,000. Sorry, we're not taking that one. At £45,000. At 45,000. Give me 48 if you'd like to. 45. No? At £45,000. Here at 45,000, still with Gabriel. 48,000. Ladies back. At £48,000. Thank you, madam. At £48,000. Here it is, up front at 48,000. Gabriel, give me 50. 50,000. It's 50 ahead of you, I'm afraid, online at 50,000. At 50,000, it's back with Gabriel here at £50,000. Do you want to try 52, madam? At 50,000. At £50,000. 52,000. Thank you, madam. At 52,000. Okay, give me 55. 55 is bid online. Thank you very much indeed. It's against you both now. I'll take 58, madam. At £55,000 now. It's with the online bidder. 58,000. It's Gabriel's bidder at 58,000. Looking for 60 from either of you. At 60,000. Here it is at 58,000. 60 is bid online. Say 5, please, Gabriel. 60,000. Give me 60. Give me 65. 65,000. Thank you, Gabriel. It's 65,000. Here with Gabriel. And against you, madam, and it's against you online. It's with 60,000. In Bond Street again. Here it is. It's £60,000. Want to say 5? At £60,000. It's Gabriel's bidder. At 60,000. It's against you both. Online, 65,000. Thank you, madam. It's 65,000. 65,000. Give me 70, Gabriel. £65,000. There it is. Ladies bid at 65,000. 65. No, it's here in the room now at 65. At 65. Give me 70. £65,000. 65. 65. Here it is. It's £65,000. It was with you. 68. At 68,000 now. Madam, it's against you this time. It's £68,000. Can I trouble with you one more? At 68. 69? We'll take 69. 69. £70,000. It's against you this time, madam. It's 70,000. Can you try 2? Do you want to see it? Yeah, can we... Hugh, would you mind? Thank you. Special privileges, madam. I think we should play Hammer to Fall a bit more often in here, don't you think? At 70,000. What do you think, madam? What does everybody else think? Should she take it home? At 70,000. It's on the telephone, no? At 70,000. I'm going to sell it this time. At 70,000. Anybody else? At 70,000. Here it is. I'm going to sell it. Fair warning to Gabriel's bidder. Thank you all the underbidders at 70,000. There it goes. 0 to 26. And 23 carries on. The first of the Heurtés, the Roman de Titrov, Moulin Rouge, the master of Art Deco costume and stage design, was adored by Freddie for obvious reasons. This flamboyant image confirms Heurtés as the supreme maestro when it came to creating a visual extravaganza on stage. And of course, so many of the Heurtés in the other sales inform so much of Freddie's stagecraft, the flamboyant costumes, this interdependence of each other. It's wonderful to see. And I want to start the bidding here already at £2,000, £3,000, £4,000, £5,000 I have at £5,000. Anyone else? 5,000. 6,000. Thank you. 7,000 is my bid, madam. 7,000. 8,000. 8,000. 8,500. Would you say 9? 9,000. 10,000 is my bid. We say 11. 11,000. I'm out now. 11,000. We've got interest online at 11,000. Ladies bid. 12,000, madam. I'm out. It's against you too. It's online at 12,000. Give me 13. 13,000. Here in the room at 13,000. 14. No, 13 in the room still. Here at 13,000. Ladies bid. I need 14 online, please, from you. At £13,000. A lady's bid here at £13,000. Still with you, madam, at 13,000. 14. It's in a new place. Joao's bidder at say 15, madam. 15,000. And against you, Joao, here at 15,000. Try 16. £15,000. 16,000. Here it is. 16,000. I love your jacket, madam. At 16,000. Do you want to stand up and give us a twirl? It looks. Look at that. How about that? We love that jacket. We love it. Thank you. Wonderful jacket. Wonderful jacket. 17. Do you know each other? At 17. It's been online. Did you make your suit last night, madam? Is that you? No, £17,000. Against you here at 17,000. 18,000. No, at £18,000. It's here at 18,000. Against you online at £18,000. There it is. At £18,000. You want to bid online? Still at £18,000. It's on the telephone. I'm going to sell it here at 19,000 is bid. At 19,000. 20,000. We try 22 online. At 20,000. Here it is at 20. At £20,000. Say 22. At £20,000. Still with Joao, head of our furniture department here at Sotheby's. European furniture at £20,000. Say 20. I'm going to sell it here. Your bid, sir, at £20,000. Against you online. Fair warning at £20,000. Joao, sold to you. Thank you very much. Number 56. Is that all right? Thank you, George. 20,000. What was the number?
56.
Just 56. Okay, thank you very much. Number 24 this time. Back to England. The Sir William Russell Flint, of course, Gabriel. Freddie could appreciate Flint's masterly use of watercolour on paper. His London studio was within striking distance of Freddie's home, and this idealised depiction of beauty, in fact, was the very last artwork that Freddie acquired at auction in his lifetime. Here it is, and I want to start the bidding at £15,000, at 15,000, £20,000, now 25,000, 30,000, 35,000, 40,000 now, at £40,000, at £40,000, at £40,000. For the Russell Flint at £40,000. Any more at £40,000. £42,000 is bid online. £45,000 is in the book here at £45,000. At £45,000. Say one more at £45,000. Still my bidder at £45,000. At £48,000. £50,000 is my bid. With a commission bidder at £50,000. Say 55, please, at £50,000. Still with the online bidder. Sorry, with the commission bidder with me at £50,000. My bid at £50,000. Any more at £50,000. £55,000. I'm out now. It's your bid online, sir or madam, at £55,000. It's there. Online at £55,000. It's not my bidder at £55,000. £60,000. It's two of you now at £60,000. They're going on at 60. Sit online at £60,000. Say 65. At £60,000 for the William Russell Flint. RA, of course, at £60,000. There it is at 60. At £60,000. You want to go on at 60,000? 65,000 is bid now. Thank you. At 65,000. At £65,000. 65. At £65,000. 70,000. Thank you very much indeed. At £70,000 now. At 70. Want a bid, sir? At £70,000. At 70. Still online at £70,000. At 70,000. Still with the online bidder at £70,000. You're going on. There's two of you there. It's £70,000. And I'm going to sell it at £70,000. Fair warning. It's with one of the online bidders, and I'm going to sell it here at £70,000. It clears the telephones and the room. It's online. Fair warning for £70,000. Sold at £70,000. 1695. I've been told I need to straighten my tie. Is that okay, Kate? Much better. Good, thank you. Lot number 25 is the Cartier Nephrite and Coral Desk timepiece here. From the desk of Freddie, this exquisite Cartier Art Deco timepiece is one of a select group of luxury objets d'art by the world-famous firm that can be found in the collection. Freddie once confessed while shopping for presents that he could go to Cartier and buy up the whole store. Well, here's your opportunity to buy at least one of the pieces from circa 1925, number 2694, and I'm starting the bidding at 6789 at £10,000, at £10,000, 10,000, at £10,000, 11,000, 12,000 is my bid, 12,000. Say 13, 13,000. I'm out, so it's 13,000. Online, we're going to 16, 17, 18, 19 already online. Quick successive bids, say 20, sir. It's here at 20 already. Want to say 22? At 20,000. 22 is bid. You're saying 25. 24 is bid online. At 24, here it is at 24,000. Let's wait for them. 26,000. It's bid in the room now. 26,000 pounds. Against you online. It's on the telephones here at 26,000 pounds. Say another one at 26,000 pounds. Here at 26,000 at Sotheby's here. Freddie Mercury, one of his own at 26,000 pounds. Thank you very much at 26,000. Your telephone here is buying the lot at the 26,000. Thank you so much. With you, Francis, at 26,000 pounds. On the 28,000 with Tom now. At 28,000. Francis, give me 30, please. At 28,000. Tom's bidder at 28,000. 30,000 bid online. And against you, Tom. At 30. Give me 32. At 30,000 pounds. At 30,000. 32,000 in the room. Thank you very much indeed. 32 with you. Thank you so much. 32,000. Next bid's going to be 35 online. It's at 32,000 pounds. There it is. At 32,000 pounds. Anyone else? At 32,000. At 32,000 pounds. Say 35. There it is at 35. Give me 38. 37. Thank you very much. At 37. Here in the room at 37,000 pounds. 38 is online. Give me 40, sir. 40,000. Thank you so much. At 40,000 now. At 40,000. With the gentleman bidder in the room here at Sotheby's at 40,000. Here it is for the Cartier. 40,000. Your bid, sir, at 40,000. Next is 42. At 40,000 pounds. Gentleman here seated still at 40,000 pounds, sir. Your bid. At 40,000 pounds. Anyone else at 40? At 40,000 pounds. Still with you, sir. And selling it now at 40,000. Fair warning to you all. At 40,000. We have to bring the hammer down. Last chance. At 40,000 pounds. Sold to you, sir. Thank you. Panel number 716. And on number 26 is next, the jeweled gold-mounted rock crystal Bourgogne lacquer and enamel Art Deco timepiece by Cartier. A flawless rock crystal, iridescent mother of pearl, enamel and diamond combined with glittering effect. Freddie's passion for Japanese designs and Cartier glamour are brilliantly exemplified in this beautiful piece, made in the 1920s at the height of the artistic craze for the Far East. Here it is, wonderful object, and I'm going to start the bidding already at 18, 20, 22, 24, 26,000 pounds, at 26,000. With the commission bid, 26, 28,000, 30,000 with me, 32, 35, 38, 40. Say 2, sir. 42, 45. Say 48. 48, 50 is my bid. Say 52, 55 is me. 58, 58, 60 is me. Say 5, sir. Well, they might be online in a minute. At 60,000. Here they come at 65,000 pounds. At 65,000 online. It clears my bid. At 65,000. Say 70. 68,000. Thank you, sir. At 68,000. In the room at 68,000. It's against you online at 68,000. Say 70. 70 ahead of you there. 72. Thank you, Francis. 72. In the room with the gentleman at 72. Say 5. 75. 78. 80. 82. 85. 88. Try 90. Say 90. 90. 92. Yes? Next bid's 95. It's here in the room. Against you, Francis, at 92,000, 95,000, 98,000. Give me 100. 100,000. 102. At 102. 105. 18. 108. 110. 112. No, at £112,000, gentlemen here in the room, and against you on this side at £112,000. It's against you on the telephones here. At £112,000, I'm going to sell it this time. Against you online, fair warning, gentlemen seated at £112,000. Thank you very much indeed. Thank you. Is that your number? Thank you very much. Yeah.
28, this is
And lot number 27, ladies and gentlemen, the 2 brown Westhead Moor & Co, the Mallorca garden seats. Egyptomania comes to Garden Lodge in the form of these polychrome ceramic seats intended to represent temple guardians. Both feature the Egyptian hieroglyph for the letter M in the ancient alphabet, of course, very specific. Freddie's Eye from circa 1875, and I'm starting the bidding here at 7,000, 8,000, 9,000, 10,000 pounds I have with the commission bid, split between two, 10,000. 12,000. Milap, you split them. Thank you. At 12,000. I'm out. Your bids are at 12,000, 14,000, 15,000 online, 16,000, 17,000, 18,000, 19,000 online, 20,000 online, 22,000, 22 online. Do you want to say 25 or 24? Give me 24. 24 here. Thank you, Milap, at 24,000. Okay? At 24,000. Here at 24,000. It's Milap's bidder at 24,000. 24,000, give me 26 online, please, at £24,000. Here it is, 24,000, 26 is bid. Meet up against you this time. Try 28, sir. At £26,000, it's here at £26,000. You out? At £26,000 is bid online at £26,000. Anybody else? At £26,000, we're selling it with the online bidder here at £26,000. Fair warning now, at £26,000, and we're selling it here, last chance, at £26,000. Sold. Thank you very much indeed. That's panel number 197. 1197. Thank you. And lot number 28. Much looking forward to this lot. Freddie's Silver Snake Bangle, worn, of course, in the Bohemian Rhapsody video, 1975. An iconic, treasured, and oft-worn talisman, beloved by Freddie. This important accessory in the form of a coiled serpent adorned his wrist, and completing Freddie's Mercury Wing bow-wrap catsuit costume, of course, in a huge range of early photographs of Freddie. Here it is, a very, very important piece of Freddie's collection here from 1975 from the video, but worn throughout that period. And I want to start the bidding here at 10,000 pounds, at 10,000, 11,000, 15,000, 18,000, at 20,000 pounds now, at 20,000, 22,000 pounds, at 22,000, 25,000 pounds now, at 25, 28,000, 30,000, 35,000 pounds now, at 35,000 pounds. Anybody else at 35,000? 40,000, sir, 40,000, 45,000, 50,000, 55,000 I have here already. At 55,000, give me 60,000. Thank you, sir. At 60,000 pounds. At 60,000. Anyone else at 60,000? 65 is my bid now at 65,000 pounds. Give me 70, sir. 70,000. It's in a new place. 70,000 pounds. At 70,000. David, come in here at 70,000 pounds now. At 70,000. 75,000. Still with me. At 75,000. 80,000. Thank you, madam. At 80,000. 85,000 is my bid. 85,000 pounds. Give me 90. At 85,000 pounds. Still with my bidder at 85,000 pounds. At 85,000 pounds. Are you coming in? 85,000. 90 is bid online. Thank you very much indeed. At 90. 95,000 now. At 95,000 pounds. I have. Give me 100,000 online, please. At 95,000 pounds. At 95,000 pounds. 100,000 is bid. Thank you. At 100,000 pounds. 110 against you. At 110. Thank you very much. 120 is bid. At 120,000. At 120,000. Give me 30 online. At 120,000 pounds. At 120,000 pounds. Give me another one at 130,000. Thank you so much. At 130,000. It's your bid. At 130,000 pounds. At 130,000. 140,000. At 140,000. At 140,000 pounds. At 140,000 pounds now. 150. I have to take, it's the commission bid at 150. My bid at 150,000 pounds. Give me 60, please. At 150,000. It's with the commission bid at 150. 160 is bid. At 160,000 pounds. It's with the online bidder at 160. 170,000 now. At 170,000 pounds. 180 is in a new place. Thank you, George. At 180,000 pounds. Here it is. 180. Give me 190,000. Thank you so much. 190. At 190,000. Here it is. At 190. At 190 is bid online. At 190,000 pounds. At 200,000 pounds now is bid. Thank you. At 200,000 pounds. Here it is. At 200,000 pounds. George is bid at 200. 220,000 pounds is bid. At 220,000 pounds. Anybody else at 220? Here it is at 220,000 pounds now. At 220, 240,000. Thank you, sir. At 240,000 pounds. 260,000 now. At 260. At 260 is bid online. At 260,000, we're coming in. Sorry, it's back with George at 240. It's again, George, it's your bid at 240. At 240,000. Still with you, sir, at 240,000. At 240,000. 260 now is bid. At 260,000. At 260,000. George, go on. At 260. Here it is at £260,000. At £260,000 now. 280. We have another online bidder at £280,000. The power of online bidding at Sotheby's. £300,000 now. At £300,000. For this iconic piece of Freddie memorabilia at £300,000. At £300,000. Highly important, sought after lot. At £300,000. With the online bidders, are you out now, George? At £300,000. It's bid online at £300,000 here at Sotheby's. Freddie Mercury, a world of its own, at £300,000. Here it is at £300,000. At £300,000. £320,000. £320,000. It's the battle of the online bidders at £350,000. £350,000. At £350,000. Give me 80. £350,000. At £350,000. Still with the online bidder at £350,000. At £350,000 is bid online at £350,000. At £350,000. Can we give them the option to bid at £360,000, please? At £350,000. At £350,000. We'll take £360,000 online from the other bidder. It's at £350,000. £360,000 is bid. Thank you so much. They're going on online at £360,000. £370,000 now. £370,000. Give me £380,000. At £370,000. At £370,000. Don't let it go. At £370,000. Here it is at £370,000. At £370,000 for the bracelet here at £370,000. Say another one at £370,000. Say one more. £370,000. £370,000. At £370,000. Just take a pause. £370,000. 380. Are you betting, Nikita? £380,000 now in a new place. Thank you, Nikita. At £380,000. On the telephone here with a new bidder, £400,000. Thank you. At £400,000. £420,000. £420,000. Freddie's bracelet. £450,000. £480,000. £480,000. £500,000. £500,000. Let's try 50. £500,000. £520,000. £520,000. Here at £520,000. £550,000. £550,000. Nikita, give me 80, please. At £550,000. At £550,000. So with the online bidder, at £550,000. Here it is. No regrets. At £550,000. Last chance. Anybody else want to come in at £550,000? Here we go with the brochure. One last time. Wave goodbye to it. At £550,000. Wonderful object in the sale. And we're selling at £550,000. Here it goes at Sotheby's. Sold. Thank you very, very much. Thank you. Which panel is it? And it's panel number 290. Many, many congratulations. Many congratulations. I hope you enjoy that. Thank you. Lot number 29, the diamond brooch from circa 1950. Freddie gifted this beautiful brooch to Mary Austin. The feather form beautifully rendered in diamonds. Here it is. And I'm starting the bidding here at 10, 12, 14, £16,000. I have already at £16,000. And I can sell at £16,000. At £16,000. £18,000. Ladies bid at £18,000. Clears my bids, madam, at £18,000. £20,000 is bid against you. £24,000, it's online now at £24,000. £26,000. £26,000. Any more? Say 28. At £26,000. It's online at £26,000. Want to give me 28? At £26,000. £28,000. Thank you. Are you bidding at the back in the room as well? £30,000. Thank you, madam. At £30,000, £32,000, £35,000 is bid online now. £35,000. No? Can we resolve this? At £30,000 in the room. At £30,000. I need 32. £32,000. Rachel Riley at £32,000. At £32,000. It's against you here. It's in here with Rachel at £32,000. £32,000. With Rachel Riley. Are you bidding, madam, in the back, or Helen? At £35,000 is bid online. at 35,000 now, with the online bidder, and against you, madam. I can see you there at 35,000. Want to say 38? Any of you on the 38, Rachel? It's your bid at 38,000 pounds. And I need 40 from you online. 40,000 is bid. 42, sir. Yep, 42 here in the room at 42. Several of you in it here at 42,000 pounds. At 42,000 pounds. Still here at 42,000 pounds. Give me 5. At 42,000 pounds. 45,000. Give me 48, sir. At 45,000 pounds. Is that your wife, sir? What an amazing gift that would make, sir. Look at her. She deserves this, sir, don't you think? At 45,000 pounds. One careful owner to another. At 45,000, say 48, sir. At 45,000 pounds. I'll take 46, sir. No, at 45,000, I'm going to sell it though. It's with the online bidder. It's against you on the telephones here. At 45,000, fair warning. You bidding? 48,000. Thank you very much. In time, at 48,000 pounds. Gentleman here at 48,000 pounds. Helen, give me 50. Here in the room at 48,000 pounds against you, Rachel. I'm selling it to the gentleman here. 50,000. I'll say 2, sir. 52,000. 52. Give me 5. No. Here at 52, 55,000. She's back. 55,000. I need 8 from you, sir. 55. Say 8. 58,000. 60,000. Want to say 2, sir? 62,000. 65,000. 68,000. 70,000. Try 2, sir. 72,000. 75,000. 78,000. 80,000. 82,000. 85,000. 88,000. 90,000. 2, sir? 92,000. 95,000. Say 98? 98,000. 100,000. Thank you. Say 5, please, sir. 105. 110. No? At 110,000, it's the lady's bid. At 110,000 against you here, sir. I'm going to sell it. At 110,000, lady in the room here. At 110,000, fair warning to you. Is that a bid? 115 now. You say 120. 125. 130. 135. No, it's here at 135. Thank you anyway. Gentleman's bid in at £135,000. Selling it to you, sir. It's against you, madam. It's against you on the telephones. I'm raising the hammer. Fair warning at £135,000. Last chance. It's your bid, sir. Selling. There it goes. Thank you very much. 966. Thank you. Okay. I have my fashion advisor in the front row. Lot number 30. Again by Cartier, the sapphire and diamond brooch, circa 1920s. Wonderful Art Deco brooch by one of the greatest jewelers, of course, inspired by medieval forms, scented by beautiful royal blue sapphire. Freddie always said that being at Cartier when the store was closed was one of the greatest pleasures, apart, of course, coming to Sotheby's and enjoying his time here. In fact, he did say if ever he left England, the one thing he'd miss more than anything was Sotheby's. We couldn't help but tell you that. Here it is, the Cartier. And I want to start the bidding here, please, at 9,000, 10,000, 11,000, 12,000 pounds, at 12,000 pounds here, at 12,000 for the brooch, at 12,000 pounds. Anyone else at 12,000? 14,000 is bid. 14,000. 16,000 is my bid. 17,000. 18,000 is bid online. 19,000. 20,000 is my commission bid. 22,000. I'm out now. It's your bid online. 24,000. 26,000. At 26,000 with the online bidder at 26. 28,000 pounds. At 28,000 pounds. It's online. 30,000 now. At 30,000 pounds. At 30,000. 32,000. 32. 35,000. At 35,000. £35,000. Still with the online bidders at £35,000. You're going to go on at 35, 38,000 now. At £38,000. At £38,000. Let's go on at £38,000. 40,000. Thank you so much. At 40,000. Here on the telephone bank at 40,000 against you online. 42,000 is bid online. Give me 5, please. At 42. Give me 45. It's here at 42. We're selling it here. It's on the telephone bank at 42,000. I'm going to sell it to you at £42,000. Fair warning. And selling it. Your bid. Is it on here or is it online? So sorry, it's online. It's online. 45. 45 against you, Tom. Now it's in the room. Gentleman here, 45. Give me 48, either of you. It's here, the gentleman online. 48,000. 48,000 here with Tom. Say 50, sir. 50 is bid. Thank you. And against you both. I'll take 2 from you, sir. Here at 50 on this side. It's bid ahead of you at 55,000 online. It's 55 online, Tom. Give me 60. At £55,000. And against you up front, sir, as well. 55,000, 60,000. Thank you, Tom. That's £60,000. There it is. It's 60,000. £60,000. Still with Tom's bidder. 65 is bid. They're going on at 65. Give me 70, please, Tom. £65,000 for the brooch. It's 65,000. £65,000 at 65. No, at 70,000. It's bid online. It's £70,000. And against you further back there, it's 70,000. Still with the bidder online, it's 70,000. And selling here at £70,000. Want to say 5? 75 is bid. At 75,000. 75. Try 80. At 75. Here it is, 75. 80,000. At 80,000. It's bid online at 80,000. Want to bid, madam? Want to take over from him? 80,000. Here it is, 80,000. Give me 5. At 80,000, it's with the online bidder. We're selling it here at 80,000. Last chance. I'm selling it. Fair warning now. 85. Thank you so much. 85 now. It's back with the telephone bidder at 85,000. And I need 90 from the online bidder, please. £85,000. There it is, 85. At £85,000. Give me another one. 85,000. At 85,000. It's still here. It's on the telephone. 90,000. Thank you. At 90,000. 90,000. You bidding? No? It's online, and I'm selling it here. Fair warning. It's against you all. Last chance for £90,000. It's going to the online bidder and selling. There it goes. Thank you very much. 90,000. 1695. And number 31 is next, of course, the Art Deco Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald, Onyx, and Diamond Fob watch, circa 1925. A spectacular and unusual piece meant to be seen and worn like a pendant, brooch, medal, or order. Here it is, and I'm starting already at £6,000, 6,000, £7,000 I have with a commission bid, and I can sell at £7,000, 8,000, 9,000. Give me 10, sir. £10,000. 12,000 is my bid. At £12,000. At £12,000. Want to say 13? And so ahead of you, 15, 16, 17, 18. I've seen you in the room. 19,000. 20,000 is bid online. 22,000. I'll be with you in a moment. At 22,000. Give me 24, sir. 24,000. Thank you so much. At 24, it's here at Sotheby's. It's 24. I need 26. No, at 24,000. It's here at £24,000. At 24,000. Gentlemen in the room here. And against you online, against you further forward, at £24,000. It's here. Are we selling it at 24,000? 26,000 online now. At 26. Give me 28, sir. Here it in the room at £28,000. At 28,000. It's your bid, sir. 28. At £28,000. 30,000. Try 2. £32,000. I need 5. 32 is bid online at Sotheby's. Sorry, in the room here, 32. Here in the room, your bid, sir, at £32,000. I need another one on the online bidder, sir. At 32,000 in the room, are we selling it here? Fair warning to you. At £32,000, gentlemen seated here at Sotheby's, at £32,000 and 35,000. Thank you. Try 8, sir. 38,000. 40. At £40,000. Here up front at 40,000. It's against you there. It's against you further forward and online. Gentlemen seated here at £40,000. And we're selling at £40,000. Last chance at £40,000. Selling here. Thank you, sir. 40,000. 966.
How are we getting on with the glass painting? Because even if we get like 15,000.
Yeah, we might have a bid and we might be able to reopen. We're just asking for approval from Jen, but it should be fine.
Let's get it done. Yeah.
Yeah, that'd be really good to get that done. Okay, well done. Okay, so lot number 32 is the Cartier Onyx and Diamond Ring. From 1975, this glorious 1970s Cartier ring was a gift from Sir Elton John to Freddie. And in accordance with Mary Austin's wishes, 100% of the hammer price achieved for this lot will be donated to the Elton John AIDS Foundation. We're going to start the bidding here with some interest at 4,000, 6,000, 8,000, 10,000, 12,000 pounds I have at 12,000 pounds, 12,000, 14,000. Thank you, madam. I'm out. It's your bid at 14,000 pounds. At 14,000, 15,000. I have another bid at 15,000. 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, at 28,000. In the online bidder at 28,000. At 30,000. 30,000, 32, 35, 38, 40, 42. At 42,000 pounds. Let's keep going. 45, 48, 48,000 pounds. 50,000. At 50,000 pounds. You're coming in again, madam, at 50,000. 55,000 is bid. At 55,000 pounds. 55. Against you on the telephone. 60. It's already at 60. It's against you now at 60,000. No, I'm taking 5. It's the next bid. At 60,000. Give me 5. At 60,000. 60,000. Say 5. At 65,000. Thank you, Shona. At 65. 70,000 now. With another telephone at 70,000 here. And against you online at 70,000. 75. Here at 75. Give me 80. There's several of you in it still. Shona's bid at this time at 75,000 pounds. I need 80 from either of you. Shona, it's your bid. 80 is bid. Thank you so much. At 80,000 pounds. 80,000. 85 is bid. Shona, at 85,000. Are we going to go on at 85,000? On this side, 90,000. Thank you so much. At 90,000. At 90,000. Give me 5. 95,000. 95. 95,000. Want to say 100? Here at 95,000 pounds. It's a bid on the telephone on this side of the room at 95,000 pounds. 100,000 pounds. Thank you. At 100,000. 105,000. 105. At 105,000 pounds. Thank you, Shona. Thank you. 110,000. At 110. With Anna at 110,000. 115,000. Against you, Anna, this time, but 115,000. It's here at 115,000. Shona's bid at 115. Thank you. At 115. Fenella, are we coming in? 115? No? At 115,000. Still on this side. Online is 120. 125 is bid in the room. Thank you very much indeed, sir. New bidder. At 125,000 pounds. 130. 135. 140, 145, 150, and 5. 160, 5. 170, 5. 180, 5. 190, 5. 200,000, 205. At 205,000, gentlemen seated here at 205. The you out, Shona, at 205,000. It's against you on this side, for, Anna, at 205,000 pounds. Gentlemen here in the room at 205,000. We're bidding. At 205,000 pounds. Want to say 10? 205,000 pounds against you here. Gentleman's bid at 205,000 pounds. Thank you, sir. Anna, are we going to bid? To 10. To 15. To 15 here. 215,000. 215,000. No? You're out? It's at 215,000. Thank you, sir. It's your bid in the room. I'm going to sell it here. It's against the telephone. It's against you online for the ring from Elton at £215,000. I'm selling it here. It's your bid, sir. Fair warning and selling for £215,000. Thank you, sir. Paddle number 761. Thank you very much. Before we move on, I should just add a further 5 lots, which were either gifts from Sir Elton to Freddie or are related to Sir Elton, will be offered across the On-Stage, At Home and Crazy Little Things sales. And again, 100% of the hammer prices for each of these lots will also be donated to the Elton John AIDS Foundation. But thank you, sir, very much. And lot number 33, the fancy light brown yellow diamond ring. This diamond ring and the lot that follows were acquired by Freddie in the mid-1980s. A statement piece as opposed to the more usual costume jewels that Freddie enjoyed or wore. And here we go. I'm going to start the bidding here at 14,000, 16,000, 18,000 pounds. At 18,000, 20,000 I have already. At 20,000, 22,000. With the commission bidder at 22,000 pounds. At 22,000 pounds. Any more? At 22,000. Still with the commission. 24,000. Thank you. At 24. 26, 28, 30 online. 30, no, 30, still 30 online. 32 online now. 35 online. Still at 35,000. See you at the back of the room. 38,000, 40,000 bid online. At 40,000. Here at 40,000. Want to give me 42, Fenella? At 40,000 pounds. Still online at 40,000 pounds. Anyone else? At 40,000, 42,000. Thank you, Nikita. 42,000. Give me 5. Your bid at 42,000. 45 is bid against you now. At 45,000. Give me 8. At 45. 48,000 is bid. At the back of the room there. 48,000. With you at 48. Give me 50,000. It's bid online. 55,000. At 55,000. There it is. At 55,000 pounds. 55,000. At 55,000 pounds. At 55. Say 60. It's Nikita's bidder in the room here. It's at 55,000. 60,000. Thank you, Joao. Your bid, sir. At 60,000 pounds. 65,000. Come in at 70. At 70,000 is bid now. It's 70,000 pounds. 75,000. At 75 now. 80,000. 85. 90. 95. Thank you. At £95,000. Nikita's bidder at 95,000. There it is. At £95,000 at the back of the room. And selling it here. It's against you online. It's against you, Joao. Thank you for your bids. And I'm selling for £95,000. Any more? At 95,000. Last chance. And selling for £95,000. Thank you very much. 963. Yep. And we move to lot number 34. The fancy deep orange brown diamond ring. Another ring of impressive size and scale, of course. And the bidding will begin here at, we'll start at 6,000, 7,000, 8,000, 9,000, 10,000 pounds. At 10,000 pounds. Any more at 10,000 pounds. At 10,000. Would you like to bid at 10,000 pounds? 11,000, 12,000, 15,000, 16, 17, 18, 19,000 online. 20,000 online already. 24. 24,000 we have online. Come in at 26, Vanilla. Ahead of you now already at 26,000 pounds. 28, 30, they're going on. 32,000. 32,000. You want to come in, Nikita? 32, 35, 38,000 is bid now. At 38,000 pounds. At 38,000, 40,000 is your bid. With Nikita on the telephone. 42,000. Thank you. At 42,000. 45,000. Your bid, Nikita, 45. 48,000 against you now. Give me 50. 50,000. Thank you very much. At 50,000. Say 5. At 50,000. Thank you very much indeed, sir. 50,000. Here it is at 50,000 pounds. Say 5. At 50,000 pounds. On the telephone, still your bid. 55, which wow. Thank you at 55. Here at 55. 60,000. Nikita again at 60,000. Try 5. At 60,000. I need 5 from you. 60. Nope, it's here at 60. Nikita's bidder at 60. Give me 5. 65. Thank you, sir. At 65. At 65. 70,000. Give me 75, please. Joao. 75. 80. Thank you so much. At 80. 85. At 85. We're coming in. 90. 95. 100,000. Thank you. 110. 110. 120. 130. Say 40. 130,000. 130. No? It's at 130,000, which are on this side of the room here. At 130,000, I'm selling it here. Fair warning to you all, last chance, and selling at £130,000. Judge, yours, thank you. Paddle 56. Thank you so much. Lovely, thank you. And ladies and gentlemen, I know this is a moment we've been waiting for. Lot number 35, the Queen #1 gold brooch from 1975. Cartier, of course, one of only 4 in the world. And of course, this is Freddie's. I can hazard a guess where the other 3 might be. Queen manager John Reid gifted each band member this fabulous brooch when Bohemian Rhapsody reached #1 in the UK in 1975. The typeface used in its design replicates, of course, the one used on the cover of the band's debut album, a font of Freddie's own design. And here we go, the Queen #1 gold brooch. And I want to start the betting at 4,000, 5,000, 6,000, 7,000, 8,000, 9,000, 10,000, 11,000, 12,000, 13,000, 14,000, 15,000, 16,000 pounds. At 16,000 pounds, 16,000, you're bidding, 17, 18,000. At 18,000, 19,000, 20,000 is mine. 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 35, 40,000 is your bid. 42,000, 45, you're saying 50, 50,000, thank you, sir. At 50,000, in the room, 55 against you, sir. Give me 60. 60 already against you, sir. 65 is bid. 65,000. Want to say 70? 70,000 with you, sir, in the room. 75 is against you. I'm so sorry, it's back with you again at 70 in the room. 70,000, gentlemen here seated at 70,000 pounds. 75 now online. 75, sir. 80,000. At 80,000, you bidding, sir? At 80,000. 80,000. At 80,000. At 80,000 pounds. Still with the online bidder at 80,000 pounds. 85,000. Thank you, Milap. At 85,000. On the telephone at 85,000 pounds now. 85,000 pounds. 85,000. Against you online at 85,000. Here it is. It's Milap's bidder. Give me 90, please. 90,000 is bid. Thank you so much. At 90,000. Against you, Milap, at 90,000. 95,000 is bid. At 95,000 pounds. At 95,000. Say 100,000. It's Milap's bidder. Your bid, sir. At 95,000 pounds. Give me 100. 100,000 is bid on the telephone here at 100,000 pounds. At 100,000 pounds. At 100,000 pounds. Here, online. Milap, it's against you, sir, at 100,000 pounds. Elena, it's against you too. At 100,000 pounds. Still with the online bidder. At 100,000 pounds. Anybody else at 100,000 pounds? At 100,000 pounds. 105. Thank you, Elena. 105,000 pounds. There it is, at 105. And against you online. At 105,000 pounds. 105. Elena's bidder at 105,000. Milap, you're coming in again at 105. At 105,000 pounds. 110 is bid now. At 110,000. 110. At 110,000 pounds. 110. Here it is at 110,000. Elena, come in at 115. Milap, are you out? At 110,000. I have to hurry you now. 110,000 pounds. What have you got? 110,000. Hammer is coming up here. At 110,000. I'm going to sell it this time. Milap, fair warning to you now. At 110,000. The hammer is up, and I'm selling it here. At 110,000 for the Queen brooch. He's bidding, sir. At 110. 115 now. Thank you. At 115,000 pounds. And it's against you online at 115,000 pounds. 115. At 115,000 pounds. Here it is at 115,000 pounds. 115. We're bidding online here. 115. 120,000 pounds. At 120. At 120,000. Milap, it's on with the online bidder at 120,000 pounds. 125. Thank you. At 125. Here it is. At 125. Thank you very much indeed. At 125. Still with Milap's bidder for this important piece of Bohemian Rhapsody story at 125. 130,000 pounds. This great legacy of this extraordinary record, a great piece of cultural history at £130,000. There it is, at 130,000. You out? Thank you, sir, anyway. It's with the online bidder. I am selling it here at £130,000 to the online bidder. It's against the room and selling. Unique example at £130,000. Sold. Thank you very much indeed. Thank you. Yeah. Is it 130? It was 130, right? Yep. And on number 36, ladies and gentlemen, a personal favourite. Here we go, the 1941, the Wurlitzer Peacock Design Jukebox, a rare musical time machine from 1941. And when it comes to life, it is truly magical. Acquired by Freddie for his kitchen at Garden Lodge, alongside his wonderful neon telephone that we're selling, a room where he spent a huge amount of his time, obviously, with his adored cats. And I want to start the bidding here at £15,000, at £15,000, 18,000, 20,000, 22,000 now. Give me 5. 25 in a new place, £25,000, £28,000, say 30,000. Thank you so much. At 32, 40,000 is bid. At 40,000, 50,000 is with my commission bidder. At 50,000, try 60,000. You bidding? Any of you, sir, you bidding? 60,000 in a new place, 60,000. Thank you very much. It's in several places. £75,000. Thank you. At 75,000, 80,000. There it is. 80,000. Give me 5, sir. £85,000. On the back row, you want to give me 90? At 85,000. Madam, it's here at £85,000. Give me 90. Gentleman's bid at £85,000. Give me 90. At £85,000. Your bid, sir, at 85. Yep, still with you at £85,000. Gentleman's bid. 90,000 is bid in a new place. 95,000. 100,000. We say 10, sir. It's at £100,000, not yours. At 100,000. Yes? At 100,000. Here it is. 100,000. Gentlemen seated at £100,000 now. That's against you on the back row as well, at £100,000. Gentlemen seated here. And against you at the back here as well, at £100,000. I'm selling it here at 100,000. Thank you, sir. At £100,000. £105,000. Thank you. 110. At 110. 110,000. Want a bid, madam? At 110,000. Say 5. It's at £110,000. Gentlemen seated here at 110. 115. 120. 120. 125 is bid online. 130. 130,000. At £130,000. Here it is at 130, and against you online. 135 is bid online. 140 is back in the room. 140. At 140,000. Gentlemen here in the room at 140. You out, Cassandra, at 140. It's at 140,000. Gentlemen here. You out, sir. At £140,000. Gentlemen seated here at 145 is against you, sir. 150 now. 150. Again with you, sir, at £150,000. Gentlemen here at 150. 150. 155. 155. 160. Thank you. At £160,000. Here it is at £160,000. At 160. 165. 170. Thank you. At 170. Back in the room again. It's your bid, sir, at £170,000. 170. At £170,000. Here with you, sir, at £170,000 against you further back. I'm going to sell it here. It's against you online. You're coming back in again at 170, 175 is bid now, sir. Give me 80. £180,000. Here in the main room at Sotheby's, £180,000. 180. It's here again at 180,000. Give me 5. At 180,000. It's with the gentleman again, still, at 180. And against you online at £180,000. I need 5 from you. 5 it is. 185. 190 is bid now. At 190,000. It's back with you, sir, at 190. At 190,000. We're going to say 5. £190. 195 is bid. 195. So sorry, it's topping up my water. 200,000. Thank you, sir. At £200,000. Your bid, sir, at 200,000. At 200,000. We're going to go on, sir, online. At 200,000. At £200,000. Can we change the increment, Kate? Make it 10, please. At 200,000. We'll take 10 from you online at 200,000. Still in the room here at £200,000. Looking for 210 online, 210,000. 220. At 220,000, there it is, 220. Say 30. What a bid, sir? It's looked very good in your kitchen, sir. At 220. At 220,000. Still in the room here at 220,000. We are selling it here. Fair warning to you online at 220,000. The hammer is coming up with fair warning 230,000, sir. 230 now. 240,000. 240. At 240,000. At 240. Here it is at 240,000. Back in the room, sir. Thank you very much. At 240. I need 250 now. At 240,000. Still with the room at 240 and against you online. We are going to sell it now. The hammer is coming up with fair warning. I'm selling the lot. 250,000. $260,000. It's also got Freddie's records in there. You know that, don't you? Really great taste in 50s music at 260,000. At £260,000. Still in the room here at £260,000. Say 70. It's with a gentleman here at £260,000. I'm going to sell it this time at $260,000. Fair warning to you, 270. 280,000. Thank you. At 280. At 280. Give me 90, please. There it is, 280. Looking for 90 online. At £280,000 is a bid in the room at 280. Fair warning to you here online. Give me 90. The last chance at 280,000. Because the hammer is to 90 now. £300,000. Thank you. 300. At 300,000. Gentleman here at £300,000. Your bid, sir, at 300,000. I need 10 online at 300,000. Fair warning again at 300,000. Selling to the room here. Gentleman seated for the Wurlitzer, £310,000. 320 now. Thank you. At £320,000. 320 is online again at 320. Give me 30. 320 is back in the room here at Sotheby's at 320. I need 30, please. 320,000. Thank you, sir. It's your bid. I'm going to sell it. Fair warning online at 320,000. Thank you for your bids. It's in the room at Sotheby's here. No regrets. And selling. Last chance at £320,000. Sir, yours. Thank you very much indeed. 971. Thank you. Thank you very much indeed. Thank you so much. Okay, let's go. Here we go with the stagecraft, of course. we change the gears again in this wonderful sale. Freddie's stage-worn costume, which featured on the cover of Queen's debut album, 1973. The first lot from the incredible archive of costumes that Sotheby's had the great privilege to offer, not seen, of course, for over 30 years. Freddie was, of course, not just famous for his music, but also for his image. A Queen gig, he said, is not a concert you are seeing, it is a fashion show. One of the earliest costumes in the collection, this one worn by Freddie on stage between 1972 and 1974. Incredibly famous, early look at his wonderful, innovative look. And I want to start the bidding here at £5,000, at £5,000, £5,000 to start at £5,000, at £5,000, 6,000, thank you, 6,007, 7,5, 8, 8,5, 9, 9,5, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, at £20,000, 22, 24, I'm like the bingo up here, 26, at 26, it's like Friday night in Blackpool, at 26,000. At 26,000, here we are, 26,000. Online at 26,000. Anyone else at 26,000? 28,000 is bid. Thank you very much at 28,000. Anyone else at £28,000? At 28, you want to bid, sir? 28, 30,000. Thank you very much indeed. It's Cameron's bidder. Chris's bidder, I'm so sorry. 30,000, 32,000, 32, 35 now. At £35,000. 35, thank you. Chris, you're going to come in again. 38,000. Thank you, sir. At £38,000. Here it is at 38,000. Give me 40,000. At 40,000 for this incredible early costume. This is where it starts, the beginning of the DNA on stage. At £40,000, say 2. At £40,000. Online at £40,000. Anybody else at £40,000? This extraordinary early costume at £40,000. Here it is. At 42,000. Thank you, sir. At 42,000. On my right. At £42,000. So here it is. Say 5 online. At £42,000. 45 is bid online. Give me 8. At £45,000. And against you here, at £45,000. Online at £45,000. Chris, say 8. 48,000. 50,000. Say 5. It's here at 50. I need 5 from you, sir. At £50,000. You sure? It's online at £50,000. I'm going to sell it here. No regrets. At £50,000. Last chance. 55 is bid. Thank you very much indeed, sir. In the room at 55,000. New bidder. At 55,000. Against you online. It's at Sotheby's at 55,000. Here it is. £55,000. Selling it here. 60,000 is bid. 65,000. In the room again at 65 and against you online. I need 70 from you, please, online. At 65 is bid. There it is, at 65,000. 65 in the room. Your bid, sir, at £65,000. Give me 70 online at 65,000. The hammer is coming up now. We're selling the lot at 65,000. Fair warning, sir, at 65,000. Against you here and against you online. Coming down at 65,000. Well played, sir. 65,000. 945, thank you very much indeed, sir. Many congratulations. We move on. Lot number 38, of course. Here we have the first of the autographed draft lyrics that we're selling, this time for Killer Queen, 1974. Recorded on Queen's third studio album, Sheer Heart Attack. This song was their first big global hit and marked the turning point for the band when they recognized they were heading for stardom. The song bears the influence of 1930s cabaret and revealed to the world the band's extraordinary versatility for the first time. Freddie said the song came to him in just one day, although the multiple drafts contained in this lot suggest the truth was a little more complicated. But here it is, of course, Killer Queen, this wonderful work, and I'm going to start the bidding here at £25,000, at 25,000, 25,000, 30,000, 35,000 now, 35,000, 40,000, at 40,000, 45,000, at £45,000, 45, 50,000, thank you very much indeed, 50,000, at 50,000, 55,000 I have, at 55,000, give me 60, 60,000, £65,000 now with the commission bid at 65,000, at 65, it's my bid, 65,000. 65,000, 70,000 is bid online now. 75,000, thank you, madam, at 75,000, 80,000, thank you. At £80,000 here. 80,000, you'd like to say 85, madam, it's here on the telephone. 85 is bid online, there's several bidders in it. 90,000, thank you very much indeed. Say £5,000. Here with the commission bid at £100,000. 110 is bid now. I'm out, madam, it's your bid at 110. 120 is in a new place. 120,000, thank you very much, Cameron, at 120. 130 is bid now. at £130,000. Well, no, it's here already at 130, 140 now online. Say 50, madam, at £150,000. Ladies bid up front at 150, 160 with Cameron at 160,000 for the first of the lyrics at 160. Say 70, please. 170,000. £170,000. Here it is. Killer Queen at £170,000. Here at 170, and against you all, online and with Cameron, 180 is bid. Thank you, Cameron. At £180,000 now. At £180,000. Come on. At £180,000. We'll sing the song for you if it helps. At 180,000. At 180,000. Say 90. At 180. I'll take 5 at this point. At 180. 190. Thank you very much indeed. At £190,000. At £190,000. Here at 200,000. Thank you, Cameron. At 200,000. Next bid's 210. At £200,000 now here for the lyric at £200,000. Killer Queen. At £210,000. 210. It was 210. I'm sorry. It's 200 with Cameron. 210 with you. Thank you. At 210. At £210,000. 220. At 220,000. Thank you, Cameron. 220. At 220, it's Cameron's bidder at £220,000 now. 220,000. You out at £220,000. Still with Cameron here, and against you up front here. It's against you further back. It's against you online still. At £220,000, are we selling here? At £220,000 for the very first of the lyrics, showing on the screen on my right here. At £220,000, I'm going to sell it this time. Fair warning to you all. And selling for £220,000. Thank you, Cameron. It's yours. Thank you very much. Panel number 33. And we go on. Lot number 39 is the stage-worn wraparound top and black satin flared trousers from 1974. Freddie wore this costume for the cover of Queen's second album and also on Top of the Pops in 1974. Accustomed to a needle and thread, Freddie even customized the piece, sewing on the sequins himself, showing on the screens for you, sold as for you. Thank you very much indeed. And I want to start the bidding here at only £1,000, at £1,000. We'll start with 1,000, 2,000, 3,000. I have 3,000, 4,000, at £4,000, 5,000. Thank you very much indeed. 5,000, 6,000. It's going up online. I'm going to wait for the bids online. There it goes. 5, 6, 6.5, 7, 7.5, 8, 8.5, 9, 9.5, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. At £20,000. At 20,000. You want to come in again at 20. 22,000 is bid this time. At £22,000. At 22, 24,000 is bid this time at £24,000. At £24,000. Still with the online bidder. You say 26. 26,000 is bid over there at 26. Thank you very much. At 26 on the further telephone. 28,000. George North coming in here now at 28,000. It's against you here at 28,000. At £28,000. George, it's your 28, 30,000. Thank you very much, Chris. At 30,000 on this side of the room now and against you, George, at £30,000. Here, it's with Chris at 30,000, 32,000. You bidding, sir? At £32,000. No? At 32,000. Give me 5. Here with you, George, at £32,000. I need 5 on this side. At £32,000. There it is. Against you online. 35,000. Chris is in again at £35,000. At 35,000. Give me 8. 38,000. No, at 35,000. Still with Chris. On this side of the room at £35,000. Anybody else? We're selling the lot against you, Franker, at £35,000. On this side, it's Chris Mason at £35,000. The hammer is coming up. It's the last chance. We're selling it here at £35,000. No, next bid's 38. Try 38. £35,000. Still here with Chris. Go on, at £35,000. Last chance at £35,000. Take 37. 37,000. At 37,000. Chris, can we round it up to 40? It's at £37,000. It's here at 37. Can you take 40? Yep. Is that a bid? 40,000. Thank you very much. At 40,000. Give me 2, please, George. At £40,000. Nope. At £40,000. Still with you, Chris. I'm going to sell it this time. Last chance at £40,000. Thank you very much indeed. It's battle number 18. And lot number 40, of course, the first of the wonderful kimonos. This one, a stage-worn kimono. used on 1976. It's an early example of the long love affair Freddie had with Japan. Freddie acquired this kimono while on the tour with Queen in Japan in 1976. He wore it for the final concert of the Japanese tour, and again on stage in Edinburgh later that year. Its voluminous form and striking color gave Freddie the master of stagecraft incredible stage presence. It was illustrated on the wall here behind us during the exhibition. Wonderful one. Showing on, and here it is. Thank you, David McDonald. It's a shame you're wearing it, but you do look very dapper this evening. And we're going to start the bidding here at 3,000, 4,000, 5,000, 6,000, 7,000, 8,000 pounds. I have at 8,000 pounds. Any more at 8,000 pounds? 8,000, 8, 5, 9, 9, 5, 10 I have already at 10, 12 has passed me, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. At 19, 20,000 pounds is bid online. 22,000, 24,000. At 24,000 pounds. At 24,000 pounds. It's bid online at 24,000 pounds. 26,000 pounds now. At 26,000 pounds. 26,000. At 26,000 pounds. Still with the online bidder at 26,000 pounds. Any more at 26,000 pounds. At 26,000 pounds. 26,000. With the online bidder, are we selling? At 26,000 pounds. At 26,000 pounds. There it is, at 26. I'm so sorry, 28,000. Thank you, sir, at 28,000. It's in a new place. Give me 30 online. 30,000 is bid against you, sir. 32,000. Say 35 online. 35,000. 38,000. Try 40. 40,000. Try another one, sir. At 40,000. Here at 40,000. Don't forget the Made in Japan sale, sir. At 40,000 pounds. There's a few more coming up. At 40,000. Here it is at 40,000 pounds. It's online. I'm going to sell it here at 40,000. Is that two, sir? 42,000. Thank you. At 42,000. In the room again at 42,000 pounds. Gentleman here at 42. I'll take 45 from the online bidder. At 42,000, 45 is bid now. I'll try 48, sir. At 45,000 pounds. Sotheby's.com at 45,000. It's against you, sir. I'm going to sell it this time. Thank you anyway. Fair warning to the room and the rest of the online bidders. Selling it here at 45,000 pounds. Sold. Thank you. 2511. And lot number 41 is Freddie's black silk velvet and sequin jacket, of course, worn in Bohemian Rhapsody, the promotional video from 1975. Freddie wore this silk velvet and sequin jacket for the Bohemian Rhapsody music video in 1975, widely considered to be the earliest significant promotional video for a single release. The video has more than 1.6 billion views on YouTube alone. Here it is. This is the suit, and I want to start with it bidding at £20,000, at £20,000 only, at 20,000, 22,000 now, 22,000, 24,000, at £24,000, at £24,000. Anyone else at £24,000? Against you here, 26,000, 28,000, 30,000, 32,000, 35,000, 38,000, 40,000, 42,000, at 42, 45,000 now, at £45,000. Any more? 45, 48,000 pounds. At £48,000, 50,000 pounds, 55,000 pounds now. At 55,000 pounds, 60,000 is bid. At 60,000 pounds, all online at 60,000 pounds now. 60,000 pounds. Thank you to the online bid. 70,000 pounds, coming in here at 70,000 pounds now. At Sotheby's at 70,000. 70,000, thank you very much. You coming in, George. Here it is at 70,000 pounds. Say another one at 70,000. At 70,000, this is an incredibly important costume at 70,000 pounds. Anybody else at 70,000? 80,000, thank you very much. At 80,000, it's in a new place. Michaela, it's your bid. 85 is bid online now. 85,000 pounds with the online bidder. At 85,000 pounds. Give me 90. 90,000 is bid this time at 90,000 pounds. At 90,000, say 5. At 90,000 pounds now. Give me 5. At 90,000 pounds. At 90,000. In the room, 95,000. Thank you, sir. It's in a new place at 95,000 pounds. Against you both at 95,000 pounds. Here it is, 95,000. And against you, Chris, at 95,000 pounds. We're going to go on. It's at 100,000 pounds online, sir, at 100,000 pounds. 110. Thank you very much indeed. At 110,000. Give me 20. At 110,000 pounds. It's your bid, sir. At 110. At 110,000 pounds. Against you on the telephones here at 110,000. It's against you, Frank. It's against you on this side as well. Gentlemen seated here at 110,000. At 110,000. Are you out here? At 110. At 110,000 pounds. Against you on the right. It's your bid, sir. I'm going to sell it to you. At 110,000. The hammer is coming up. The very last chance. Against you online. Here on the telephones. Gentlemen, sir, with you. And I'm selling it to you. Phenomenal work. Here it is. Thank you so much, sir. Congratulations. Thank you. Pedal 987. 987.
We're going to reopen it right at the end of the sale if we have no other BI lots before we get to lot 50.
Okay. Okay, perfect. And of course, ladies and gentlemen, it gives me incredible privilege to announce lot number 42, the highly important autographed manuscript draft lyrics for Bohemian Rhapsody, circa 1974, a song that is regarded widely as one of the most important in modern popular culture. The song is a testament to Freddie's self-belief. At the moment that the band desperately needed a hit, they chose to release an experimental masterpiece that was 6 minutes long and lacked a conventional chorus. Revealing untold insights into other possible directions the song could have taken, one page reveals that Freddie originally planned to call the song Mongolian Rhapsody, whilst another shows Freddie's earliest ideas for the operatic section. This sequence of drafts for Bohemian Rhapsody encompasses all sections of the most ambitious of Queen hits, one of the most globally beloved and streamed songs, and the third best-selling UK single of all time, a modern cultural icon. And with that, I'm going to start the bidding here at £500,000, at £500,000, at £500,000, at £500,000, at £500,000. We'll start me at 500,000. 550 is bid at £550,000, at £550,000, at £550,000 is bid. At £550,000. We have a bid at £550,000. Any more at £550,000? At £550,000. Here it is at £550,000. Any more at 550? £600,000 now. At £600,000 with a new bidder at £650,000 is another bid at £650,000. At £650,000 now. At £650,000 now. At £650,000. Any more at £650,000? At £650,000 here. Against you on the telephone at £650,000 now. At £700,000 is bid. Thank you very much indeed. At £700,000 now. At £700,000 on the telephone here at £700,000. £750,000 is bid. Thank you so much. At £750,000. At £750,000. Online at £800,000. You heard it here at £800,000 there. On my left at £800,000. £850,000. At £850,000. For this incredibly important document at £850,000. There it is, at £850,000. The Bohemian Rhapsody lyrics at £850,000. Online at Sotheby's here. Freddie Mercury, a world of his own, at £850,000. At £850,000. £850,000. Say one more. £900,000. Thank you so much. At £900,000 now. £950,000 is bid. At £950,000. Try one more. It's at £950,000. I'm 50. At £950,000. Here it is, with the online bidder at £950,000. At £950,000. Give me one more at £950,000. Say another one at £950,000. At £950,000. Still here at £950,000 with the online bidder at £950,000. At £950,000. At £950,000. Still with the online bidder. We'll try— it's at £950,000 now. The bid online at 950. 980,000 pounds. At 980. £1 million. At £1 million. So 1 million. Take 25. At £1 million. At £1 million. There it is. It's the bid online at £1 million here. Let's try another one. At £1 million here. At £1 million. What are we going to do at £1 million here? At £1 million. There it is. It's with the online bidder at £1 million. Look, and looking for another one on this side of the room, please. 1 million. 1,035,000. 1,025,000. Thank you. 1,025,000 pounds. 1,025,000. 1,025,000. Looking for 1,050,000 online. That's it. 1,025,000. We're looking for 1,050,000 online. 1,025,000. 1,050,000. 1,050,000. At £1,050,000 now. Next one's going to be 75 at £1,050,000. It's here at £1,050,000 for the Bohemian Rhapsody lyrics. They're online against you on this side here. And a new bidder at £1,075,000 now. Online at £1,075,000. Thank you. At £1,075,000. Say 1,000,001. £1,100,000. 1-1. At 1,000,001. 1-1. I need 1,125,000. Just want to straighten my tie. I got some tie issues this evening. Sorry. Just as well my wife is a fashion editor. At 1,000,001. Can we have 25? At 1,000,001. At £1,100,000 here for the lyrics at 1,000,001. And looking for 1,125,000 for the online bidder. Against you here as well. Come back in when you want to. £1,100,000. Next bid is 1,125,000. At 1,000,001. Are we out? At £1,100,000 here. It's going to be the first fair warning to you. At 1,000,001. Hammer is coming up here. That's at £1,100,000, your very last chance for this unique document, cultural history at 1,000,001. It's against you on the telephone. It's against you online. It's with the paddle at 1541, and we are selling it here at Sotheby's with the Freddie Mercury sale, or whatever his own. Here it goes. The hammer is coming down. You coming in? Give me a sign. And we sell at £1,100,000. Sold. Thank you very much indeed. Thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, it's a wonderful result. Thank you very much indeed. Absolutely vindicating the price, that wonderful lyric. And we move on, of course. Lot number 43, The White Mercury Wing Catsuit and Bolero by Wendy de Smet from 1975 to 76. For the Bohemian Rhapsody music video, Freddie commissioned the designer and his friend Wendy de Smet to create this two-piece stage outfit inspired by the god of Mercury's wings and in keeping with Queen's predilection for only wearing black and white clothing at the time. Freddie was heavily involved in its design, a passion that originated from his time at art school. And just going to take the opportunity to say thank you to Sarah and Carey, our wonderful consultants who've helped us so much with our with the costumes. Yeah. You've been wonderful members of the team. Thank you so much. And I'm going to start the bidding on that note at £25,000. At 25,000, 30,000, 35,000, at £35,000. At £35,000. Any more? £35,000. At 35,000, 38, 40,000 is bid. At 40,000, 42, 45. At 45,000, 50,000 is my bid. I have a commission bid at £50,000. For the wing suit at £50,000. It's my bid here at £50,000. And of course we can sell at £50,000. Are you bidding, sir? No, at £50,000. Still with my bidder at £50,000. Anyone else at £50,000? Here it is at £50,000. 55, they're going on. Online at £55,000 against you. On this side at £55,000 here. Still at £55,000. Any more at £55,000? At £55,000. I thought there was a bid there. £55,000. Still with the online bidder. I'm going to sell it at £55,000. At £55,000. Anyone else at £55,000? At £55,000 with the online bidder and selling £60,000 with the new bidder at £60,000. Thank you, sir. At £60,000, your bid, £65,000. They're going on. Say 70. £70,000. Thank you very much. It's £70,000. At 70, here it is in the room at 70. Gentleman's bid on the front row. £75,000 against you, sir. £80,000. Thank you, sir. At £80,000. It's back at Sotheby's again at £80,000. Say 5. It's £80,000. It's right here in the room at £80,000. I need 5 from you online, please. £80,000. At £80,000. Here it is. Your bid, sir, at £80,000. £85,000. It's in a new place. Say 90, sir. At £85,000. £90,000. Thank you, sir. £95,000. £100,000. Thank you very much indeed, sir. Thank you. At £100,000. Here it is at £100,000. Not yours, sir. £100,000. Gentleman seated here at £100,000. Anybody else at £100,000? It's against you on the phones. It's against you online. Gentleman here, I'm going to sell it. Fair warning to the telephones and online at £100,000. Last chance. Chris, are we out? At £100,000. Sir, yours. Congratulations. Let's see your panel. Congratulations, sir. Ladies and gentlemen, the Yamaha Grand Piano is next, lot number 44. The instrument and the tool of Freddie's creativity. This was used to compose some of the greatest songs of the 20th century, including Bohemian Rhapsody, Don't Stop Me Now, and Somebody to Love. It was bought by Freddie in 1975 after an arduous 6-month search for the ideal instrument to bring to life his ambitious songs. Mary Austin has emphasized how important this piano was to Freddie, describing it as an extension of himself and his vehicle of creativity. Indeed, it was something that was part of his strict work regime. And here we are, historically as well, offering it without reserve as well. So without further ado, I would like to start the bidding here for the piano at £40,000. At £40,000 now. 40,000. At £40,000. 40,000. 50,000, 60,000, 70,000, 80,000, 90,000, £100,000. Thank you very much. 100,000. Who else? 100,000, 110, 120,000, 130,000. Thank you very much. 140. At 140,000. Here it is. 140. 150 is bid online. At 150,000. 160. 170 is against you now. At 170,000. 180 is bid online. 190. 200,000. 220,000. 200, still at 220,000. At 220,000. 240,000. 260,000. At 280,000. 300,000. Online at £300,000. At 300,000. You want to come in again? At 320 is bid. At £320,000. At 320,000 is the online bid at £320,000. 350,000. At £350,000. 380, thank you, madam, at 380,000. So your bid at £380,000. Now, in the room at Sotheby's at £380,000. 400,000, Cameron's new bidder. At 420, it's bid online. Say 50, madam. 450 is bid against you. Online at 450,000. 480, it's in the room now. £480,000. At £480,000 here. At 480, come in, Cameron, when you want to. At 480,000. £500,000. At 500,000. 550,000, bid online at £550,000. At 550,000, come in again, sir, £550,000. £600,000 now. At £600,000, online at £600,000. At £600,000. 650. Thank you so much. At 650,000. Cameron's bidder at £650,000. At 650, madam, are you going to go on? £700,000 is bid against you at 700,000. At 700,000, give me 50. At £700,000. Here it is at 700,000. 750,000 is bid. At £750,000. Still online. £800,000 now. At 800,000. 850,000 is bid this time at 850. £850,000. At £850,000. 850,000. Cameron, again, come in at £850,000 here. At £850,000. Here it is, at £850,000. The very piano on which Bohemian Rhapsody was composed amongst a litany of other great Freddie songs at £850,000. This is the instrument, £850,000. At £850,000, online at £850,000. £900,000 now. At £900,000. £950,000. £1 million. At £1 million. At £1 million now. I'm looking for another one at £1 million here. At £1 million for the Bohemian Rhapsody piano here from 1975, acquired in 1975, shortly after Yamaha, opened here in London, at £1 million. The Baby Grand at £1 million. Still here at £1 million. At £1 million. It's with the online bidder at Sotheby's at the moment, sotheby's.com at £1 million. Here it is, at £1 million here, still for the piano at £1 million. I'm looking for the next one, Cameron, here at £1 million. Say another one, please, at £1 million. Give me one more, at £1 million. At £1 million. It's with the online bidder now at £1 million, and against you on this side at £1 million, and at £1 million. Fair warning now, £1 million. We're going to sell it now at £1 million. It's against you, Cameron. It's at £1 million here for the piano. It's still online, and against you on these telephones, and against you here, £1,100,000. It's bid already at £1,100,000 against you here. £1,100,000. Give me two, please. At £1,100,000. £1,200,000 is bid against you as well. £1,200,000. Give me three, please. At £1,200,000. At £1,200,000. At £1,200,000. Come in at £1,300,000. At £1,200,000. £1,300,000. Thank you. At £1,300,000. It's Cameron's bidder at £1,300,000. Thank you very much indeed. At £1,300,000. £1,400,000. At £1.4 million. At £1,400,000. Cassandra, we come again at £1,400,000. At £1,400,000. Still with Cameron at £1,400,000. It's against you here at this side at £1,400,000. It's Cameron's bid. Are we selling it at £1,400,000? There it is at £1,400,000. I'm going to sell it. The hammer is coming up at £1,400,000. Sorry, it's online. Just checking. Don't worry. It's a lot of money. At £1,400,000. Give me five. Just checking with you. At £1,400,000. At £1,400,000. Give me five. At £1,400,000. Say one more. At £1,400,000. It's online. Are you bidding? Here it is at £1,400,000. And selling the piano. I believe it's a record for any piano ever sold at auction. We're going to check that with our press team at £1,400,000. Let me know, Cameron, quickly at £1,400,000. Here it is at £1,400,000. Do you want to come in at £1,400,000? No? And selling it here at Sotheby's for the Baby Grand, it's £1.4 million. The hammer is up. I'm selling it here. Final warning at £1,400,000. Sold to you. Thank you very, very much indeed. £1,400,000. 2531. 2231. Thank you very much indeed. Congratulations. And we move on. Lot number 45 is next. The Spine Suit, a.k.a. the Black Queen catsuit by Winnie de Smet, representing the evil counterpart to the White Queen outfit. Freddie wore this costume on a stage during the Night at the Opera tour in 1975 to 76. Tomorrow's on-stage live auction will see more of Freddie's costumes and handwritten lyrics come under the hammer. Here it is, lot number 45. I'm going to start the bidding here at £10,000. At £10,000. At 10,000. Any more at £10,000 here? 10,000. 11,000. Any more at £11,000? At 11,000. 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 22, Thank you very much. At 22, it's online at £22,000. At £22,000. I'm going to sell it here for £22,000. Anyone else at 22? 24 in several places. Here at 24. Against you, Tom. I took it from Fenella first at 24,000. Here at 24,000. Last chance at 24. 26. Thank you, Tom. At 26, can be 28. 26, 28 already online ahead of you, Fenella. Give me 30 this time at 28,000. I'm keeping an eye on the screen here at 28,000. Moving quickly at 28,000. Can be 30. 30,000, Christopher, is your bid at 30,000. Ahead of you online at £30,000. 32 is bid now. At 32, give me 4. At 32,000, here it is, Christopher, against you, sir. At 32, head of our European Sculpture Department, 32,000. Against you, Chris Mason, say 34, sir. 35 against you online, I have already now. 35,000. At 35,000. Want to give me another one at £35,000. At £35,000. Anyone else at £35,000? 38,000. Thank you, Chris. It's yours at 38,000. Give me 40. Fenella, you out? Yep, at £38,000 on this side. Chris is bidder at 38,000. Looking for 40 now. £38,000. At £38,000. Here it is with Chris. The hammer's coming up. I am going to sell it this time at £38,000. Fair warning at £38,000. 40,000 is bid. Thank you, sir. Ever dependable bidder at £40,000. Your bid, sir. Chris, I need 2 from you. Here it is at £40,000. I'm going to sell it. 42. Thank you very much indeed. Even better. 42. Give me 5, Chris. 42,000 in the room at 42,000. 45. Thank you very much indeed. Even better. 45. You're pricing him out at 45,000. You out? I'm selling it to you, sir, then at 45,000. Here it goes. Thank you very much indeed. 945. And we move on. Lot number 46. Thank you. The Ivor Novello Award for Bohemian Rhapsody. Freddie received this award in 1976 after Bohemian Rhapsody achieved a #1 in the UK charts for 9 weeks and sold over 6 million copies worldwide. You've got the gold disc, the silver disc downstairs to look forward to tomorrow as well. And we're going to start already at 8, 9, 10, 12, £13,000. At £13,000. Commission bid, £13,000. For the Ivor Novello Award, 13, 14, 15 is my bid. At 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 22. 22, your bid up front at £22,000. The ladies bid at 22. Give me 24. 24 is bid against you, madam. At 24,000, give me 6, please. 26,000. Lady here at 26,000. 28,000. 28,000 online. Madam, will you say 30? 30 online. Ahead of you, I'm afraid, at 30,000. Give me 2, madam. At 32, I have already at 32,000. Here it is at 32, 35,000, 38,000, 40,000, 40,000. Here it is at 40,000. At £40,000. At £40,000. Online at £40,000. Madam? 42,000. Thank you. At 42,000. Ladies bid at £42,000. At 42,000. Ladies bid against you online at £42,000. Ladies seated here at £42,000. As the chances run out in the evening sale at £42,000. Ladies bid 45,000. Thank you, madam, at 45,000. Say 48. Give me 48, madam. It's here at 45. 47. 50,000. 2. 50? No, it's at 50. The lady has it at 50. What do you want to do? One more? Say one more. 51? 52? 53 you want? 53? 54? What do you say? It's here at 55,000. Do you want to say 56? Here at £55,000. Yeah. Say 6. At 55,000, I'm selling it here. It's against you, madam. No regrets. Further back at £55,000. Last chance. I'm selling it here, madam. Online, though, at 56,000. 57,000. Say 58 online. The ladies bid here in the room at £57,000. At 57,000. Give me 58 online. At £57,000. Ladies bid at 57,000. I'm selling it here. Fair warning at £57,000. Last chance. Thank you very much. Panel 963. Yeah. At 57. And lot number 47 is next, of course, another autograph lyric. This time, Somebody to Love, circa 1976. These working lyrics from Freddie's gospel-infused plea for romance are a jewel of the collection. As with the lyrics of Bohemian Rhapsody, this extensive draft for Somebody to Love is written across British Midlands Airways stationery, spanning 19 pages, 7 of which are devoted to the lyrics and 12 dedicated to perfecting the complex vocal harmonies by which Freddie transformed the band's voices into a gospel choir. And we're going to start the bidding here at £80,000. At £80,000 now. At 80,000, 90,000. At £90,000 now. £90,000. At 90,000, £95,000, £100,000. Thank you very much indeed. At £100,000 up front at 110,000 now. 120,000, 120,000. In the room at £120,000. Ladies bid at £120,000 now. At £120,000. Here it is. In the room at £120,000. At £120,000. £130,000 now. Against you, madam, 140 is bid online now. At 140 is 2 online bidders against you, madam, up front in the first row. 140,000. Will you say one more? 140 is bid here. At 140,000. At 140,000. Anyone else at 140? It's online at 140,000. I'm selling the lot at 140,000. At 140,000. It's here with the online bidder. It's against you, madam. At 140,000. It's a buying bid here at 140,000. It's against you, Cassandra. At £140,000 here. With the online bidder, 150 is bid. Thank you very much. I'll do a 5 for you. Absolutely. 145,000. Here it is at 145. Against you, Cassandra, too. £145,000. 150 is bid against you, though. 160 I have as well. 160,000. Give me 70. No. 170,000. It's online at 170,000. Against you, Cassandra, 170. I'm selling it here with the online bidder here still at £170,000. At £170,000. Anyone else at 170? It's with the online bidder, I should say. At 170 against you, Chris. You coming in? At 170,000 here for the lyric. For Somebody to Love lyric. Great, wonderful song. At 170, very evocative song. At 170,000. It's here. 180,000 is bid. At 180. At £180,000. Thank you. At 180. Against the 2 online bidders here we have at £180,000. 180. There it is at £180,000. Any more at £180,000? Let's go on at 180. 190 is bid this time at £190,000. At 190, you're going to say 200,000. At 190,000. At £190,000. You're going to go on at 190. It's against the 2 of you here. 190,000. Fair warning to you. At 190,000, you want to bid? It's with the online bidder. Fair warning. The hammer is coming up. It's with paddle. What's that? 163. Thank you. 163. It's at 190,000. I'm going to sell it. Fair warning to you all. Selling here for £190,000. Thank you very much. 163. At 190. And lot number 148, 48, I should say, rather. It's the black and white striped catsuit and ballet shoes worn on the News of the World tour of 1977 to 78. This is all about Freddie's stagecraft, dynamism and movement. The black and white is a recurrent theme, a palette that dominates early costumes. And I'm delighted. I'm going to start here at £6,000, £7,000, at £7,000. Here at £7,000. At £7,000 for the costume at 7,000, 7,000, 8,000 now, 9,000. 10,000, 11,000, 12,000, 13,000, 14,000, 15,000. At 15,000, 16,000, 18,000 we have. At £18,000, 19,000. At 19,000, with the online bidder at £19,000. At £19,000 now, 20,000. At £20,000 now. It's with the online bidder still at £20,000. We're selling it, of course, at £20,000. 22,000 I have already. You're bidding in the room. It's online still at 22,000. You're bidding still at £24,000. Thank you. At 24,000. It's in the room again. At £24,000. At 24,000. Say another one. At 24. Gentleman's bid here at £24,000. At 24,000. Here it is, sir. Your bid. Thank you, sir. At 24,000. Against you, Fenella, here at 24,000. Gentleman up front. I'm going to sell it to you, sir, at this point at 26,000. Thank you, sir. New bidder. At 26. Give me 8, sir. 26 is up front. Your bid, sir, at 26,000. Gentleman seated up front. Against you, sir, too. At £26,000. Just checking. At 26,000. I want to say 28. 28,000. Thank you. Say 30. 30,000. Thank you. At £30,000. You want to go on, sir, behind you at 30,000. Here it is. 30,000. One more. At £30,000. Selling it to you, sir, on the front row at 30,000. It's against you on the telephones. Fenella, we in? No. At £30,000. Thank you very much indeed, sir. Your bid. And against you online. Final warning. The hammer is coming down. Last chance at £30,000. Thank you very much. Battle 931. And lot number 49, the autograph draft working lyrics for We Are the Champions, circa 1977. According to a scientific experiment from 2011, it is the catchiest song ever recorded. One of Queen's greatest anthems. Freddie wrote We Are the Champions with a crowd of sports fans in mind. He wanted to write something that everyone could sing along to, and at the same time have a winning song that's meant for everybody. It was an immediate chart success and quickly became a stalwart of Queen's live performances. One of Queen's greatest anthems. Freddie wrote We Are the Champions with, well, I've just said that, I'm just repeating it. It was an immediate chart success and quickly became a stalwart. I've just said that as well, actually, very repetitive. Anyway, I'm going to start the lot here. Without further ado, let's get on with it. I'm going to start the bidding here at £60,000, at £60,000, at 60,000, 70,000 now, at 70,000, at 70,000, any more at 70,000, £70,000 now, any more at 70,000, £80,000, at 80,000, 90,000, at £90,000 now, any more at £90,000, £95,000 now, at £95,000, at £100,000 now, at £100,000 for this lyric, at £100,000. At £100,000 now. Any more? It's online at 100,000. At £100,000. Say another one at 100. 110,000. At £110,000. At £110,000 here. At 110,000. At 110,000 for the We Are the Champions lyrics at £110,000. At £110,000. Come in at £110,000. Any more at £110,000. At £110,000. £120,000. Thank you, madam. At 120,000, 130,000 here. At 130,000 here. Online at 120 is here. Thank you. It's 120. Give me 130 online. At 120,000. Lady Spear at 120,000 here. Come back again at 120,000. At £120,000. Here it is at £120,000 now. 130 is bid. 140,000. No, it's already, sorry, there was a bid online there at 140 as well with a paddle number. Correct. So where it should be at 140 on the screen with the paddle number, please. Thank you. There it is. Yep. No, it's 135 here in the room at the moment. 135. At £135,000. We had the paddle number there for 140. At 135 in the room. At 135,000. Thank you. It's your bid, madam, at 135. Here it is at 135. At 135, 140. Back online again at £140,000. 140, 150. Thank you very much. At 150,000. At 150. You're coming in again at £150,000. At 150,000. Give me another one. Take 5 from you. 150,000. At £150,000 now. At 150,000. Say another one at 150. At 150,000. At 150,000. It's online. Against you here. 155. Thank you. 160 now. It's bid again. At 160,000. Say 5. At £160,000. Thank you very much. It's here at £160,000. At 160,000. You're coming in here. At £160,000. At 160,000. Anyone else? At £160,000. £165,000 now. At £165,000. At 165,000. Madam, you're going to go on at 165. Here it is, at £165,000. At £165,000. At £165,000. Coming in at 165. At £165,000. 170,000 now. At £170,000. At £170,000. At 170,000. Online again at 170,000. Here it is at £170,000. At £170,000. At £170,000. Still with the online bid at £175,000. There it is, 180,000. Thank you. 190 is bid. At £190,000. Still online at 190,000. Your bid, paddle number 1475 at £190,000. At £190,000. Here it is, at £190,000. Give me another one. Before we sell it, at £190,000. It's your bid and selling at £190,000. £200,000. Thank you. At £200,000 now. At £200,000. At £200,000. 344. There it is. Your paddle number at £200,000. Say one more. At £200,000. at 200,000. Here it is, online at 200,000 at Sotheby's. We're going to sell the Lyric at £200,000. It's there at £200,000. And we're selling it. It's against you on this side. It's against you here. It's against you in the room. Fair warning, I'm raising the hammer, and we are going to sell it this time at £200,000. Last chance at 200,000. Paddle, 210,000. 220 is online. Yes. 220 is online. 220. Say 30. It's here at 220. At 220. Give me 230,000. 230,000. Thank you. With the new telephone bidder at £230,000. At 230,000. 230. At 230,000. Are you going to go on? It's with our telephone bidder here in the room at 230,000. I'm going to sell it here. Fair warning to you, the hammer is coming up, and I'm selling it here. It's against you online at 230,000. It's in the room here. Last chance. Thank you for your bids. I'm selling it here on the telephone. Thank you so much. 240. It's the beauty of online bidding, ladies and gentlemen. At 240,000. Thank you for your patience. At 240,000. There are going to be drinks available at the end, I promise. At 240,000. It's worth the wait. At £240,000. Online still at £240,000. At 240,000. You want to bid at £240,000? At 250. Thank you very much indeed. At 250,000. At 250, there it is. At 250,000. 250. At 250,000. Please also note we're going to be selling the catalogues downstairs as well. If you don't have a copy, there are ones available this evening as well as you exit Sotheby's. It's a wonderful publication at 250,000. Just give the book a plug while we can. Ably modelled there. Thank you, Dave. Lovely. Thank you very much indeed. Fantastic. Look at that. At 250,000. On the telephone, and I'm selling it here. Last chance at £250,000. Going to you. Thank you very much indeed. Panel number 35. Thank you so much. And lot number 50, fantastic black and white catsuit and ballet shoes, one in the music video for We Are the Champions, 1977, continuing the theme, complementing the previous lots. This is the very costume that Freddie wore in the video, obviously for the song. And I'm starting the bidding here already at 6, 7, 8, 9. £10,000 I have at £10,000. I can sell at £10,000. Anyone else at £10,000 here? 10,000 coming in at 10,000, 11,000, 12, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 22, 24. 24,000. Bid online against you, Fenella, this time at £24,000. You want to bid at £24,000. At £24,000. Any more? 24, 26, 28,000 is bid now. £28,000. 30,000 online. At £30,000 is online. 35,000. At 35,000. 38,000 is bid. At £38,000. Anyone else? At £38,000. Still online at 38,000. 40,000 is bid now. At £40,000. 42,000. At £42,000 here. Still online. Battle of the online bidders and against you, Fenella. Come in any time. At £42,000. I'm going to sell it here. At 42,000. 45 is bid. Thank you, Fenella. At 45. It's your bid. Clears the online bidders for now. At £45,000 on this side. 48,000 now. At 48,000. Here it is. At £48,000. At 48. Do you want to say 50? 50,000. Chris is a new bidder at £50,000. At 50,000. Here it is on this side. Chris Mason at 50,000 against you, Fenella. I'm going to sell it here. 50,000. Give me 5 if you can. At 50,000 on this side. 50,000. Thank you, Chris. The hammer is coming up. Fair warning to you. Do you want to come in? At £50,000. 55 is bid online ahead of you. 60,000 ahead of you. 60. Give me 5. At 60,000. Chris, either of you. 65 online is still at 65. At £65,000. There it is with the online bidder and against you on both telephones. At £65,000. I'm going to sell it here. At 65. 70,000. Thank you, Chris. It's £70,000. At £70,000. Here it is on my right at £70,000. Any more? It's 70,000. At £70,000. 72,000 I'll take. Thank you, Fenella. At £72,000. Here at 72. 75 is bid against you now. At £75,000. Give me another one. 75,000. You sure? At 75,000. It's online. Chris will be coming in. 78,000. At 78,000. Your bid, sir, at £78,000 online at 78. at £78,000. Still with the online bidder at 78, sorry, with Chris. Here at 78,000. 80,000. Thank you very much. In a new place at £80,000 on the further telephone. Chris, can we say 5 this time? Just to move on a bit, at £80,000, 85,000. Next bid's going to be 90, please. £85,000 on this side at £85,000. 90 is next. £85,000. Say another one, please. 85,000, Michaela. Against you here, 85,000 is Chris's bidder. Say one more, Michaela. £85,000. Here at 85,000. You're coming in. I'm selling it here. Fair warning at 85,000. Hammer's coming up. Last chance at 85,000. 90,000. Thank you. It's on the telephone at £90,000. Thank you very much indeed. At 90,000. 95,000. They're going on online at £95,000. Let's go on at £95,000. Give me 100, either of you, please. 100,000. Thank you, Chris. At £100,000. There it is at £100,000. At £100,000. Give me 10. At £100,000. Give me 10, please. There it is at £100,000. On my right at £100,000. And I'm selling it here. Fair warning. On the telephone, it's Chris's bid against you online in the room at Sotheby's. Last chance. Thank you very much indeed. With the hammer, no, Chris, with the hammer, very clearly with the hammer, 110,000 online. Very, very clearly in my sight line there, with the hammer, absolute auctioneer's discretion there, 110,000 is with the hammer. You're going to have to give me more, sorry, at 115,000 if you want it. It's at 110 online. 115, thank you. If you could hurry up a little bit online at 115, it'd be greatly appreciated. 115,000 on the telephone with Chris. Against you online, do you want to say 20? At 150, they do, 120. Chris? 125? Yep, 125 is your bid. At 125,000, I need 30 from the online bidder. At £125,000, it's here. At 125, can you give me 30, please? At £125,000. Here it is at 125,000. On my right, with you, Chris, at £125,000. There it is. At 125,000. I'm going to sell it to you, Chris. Fair warning and selling. It's your bid, 130. It's bid online. 130. And 135 is bid. And 135. At 135. I'd love to know who's behind this one at 135. 140. Thank you very much indeed. Who's bidding on this? 140. It's your bid at £140,000. Still with Chris at 140,000. Give me 5, please. At 140,000. At 140,000. Here it is at 140,000. Still with you, Chris. Are you going to carry on online? Say 5. At 140,000. I think that might be it. Selling here now with Chris. This extraordinary, that we are the champions Katsu from 1977 in perfect condition. Selling with you, 145. You wear it well, sir. 145. Give me 5. 150. At 150 now. Give me 5, please. At 150 now. On my right-hand side, at 150,000. I need 5 from you online, please. At £150,000, and I'm selling it now. The hammer is coming up at 150,000. Sold to you for 150,000. Fair warning and selling. There it goes. Thank you very much indeed. Paddle number 18 at 150,000. Ladies and gentlemen, we are going to reopen lot number 8, the Eugene von Blas painting A Rose, at the end of the sale after lot 59. So please bear with us. We're going to sell that after lot number 59. It'll be the new lot 60, as it were. We're going to offer that again, the Eugene von Blas painting. But in the meantime, we're going to go to lot 51, the autograph manuscript draft labels for Don't Stop Me Now from 1978. Also probably Freddie's most versatile song, and it's been very widely re-recorded and covered by many other artists. Considered by some as the autobiographical song for Freddie, Don't Stop Me Now was first recorded on Queen's 7th album, Jazz, in 1978, but was so popular it was released as a single the following year. Today is the band's second most streamed song after Bohemian Rhapsody, and I want to start the bidding here at £45,000, at £45,000, at £45,000. £45,000. Anyone else at £45,000? £50,000. At 50,000 now. 50,000 pounds. 55,000, 60,000, 65,000. At 65,000 pounds. Anyone else? At 65,000 pounds. At 65,000 pounds here. For this lyric at 65,000 pounds. Anyone else? At 65,000 pounds. 65,000, 70,000 now. At 70,000 pounds. 70,000 pounds now. 70,000. At 70,000. Anyone else? At 70,000 pounds now. At 70,000 pounds. Want to come in again at 70,000. At 70,000 pounds now. Here for the lyric at 70,000 pounds. At 70,000. It's against you there at 70,000 pounds. At 70,000 pounds now. Not yours, Fenella, at 70,000. 75,000 pounds. At 75,000 pounds now. Thank you. At 75,000 pounds. At 75,000 pounds. Against you there at 75,000 pounds. You want a bid at 75,000? At 75,000. Give me another one at 75,000 pounds now. At 75,000 pounds. For this great lyric, the autograph manuscript for Don't Stop Me Now at 75,000. With the online bidder at 75,000 pounds. Here it is, 75,000 pounds. Against you there at 75,000 pounds. 75,000. 80,000 is bid now at 80,000. At 80,000 pounds. At 80,000 pounds now. 80,000 pounds. At 80,000 pounds. Any more? At 80,000 pounds. Here it is online at 80,000 pounds. At 80,000 pounds. At 80,000 pounds now. At 80,000 pounds now. Here it is, 80,000. Give me another one at 80,000 pounds. At 80,000 pounds. At 80,000 pounds now. Still here at 80,000. 85,000 pounds now. At 85,000 pounds. At 85,000 pounds. There it is. Online at 85,000. You want to come in this time at 85,000 pounds. At 85,000 pounds. Give me the bid at 85,000 pounds. 90,000. Thank you very much. At 90,000. It's here on the telephone at 90,000. Against you online at 90,000. At 90,000 pounds. Still on the telephone. Do you want to come in, Fenella, at 90,000? At 90,000 pounds. At 90,000 pounds now. At 90,000. At 90,000. Here it is at 90,000 pounds. On the telephone here at 90,000. 92,000. Thank you very much indeed. At 92,000. In a new place at 92,000 pounds. At 92,000. With you, Fenella, at 92,000 pounds. Do you want to go on at 92,000? It's against you here. It's Fenella's telephone bidder at 92,000 pounds. Want to say 95, sir? At 92,000. Give me 95. At 92,000 pounds. At 92,000 pounds. Here at 92,000. Give me another one at 92,000. At 92,000. 95,000 pounds. Thank you. At 95,000. Back on the telephone on this side at 95,000. Fenella, give me 98, please. At 95,000. Here at 95. At 95,000. Any more? At 95. Say 98. At 95,000 pounds. There at 95,000 pounds. Looking for 98. At 95,000 pounds. Selling at the back here at 95,000 pounds. There it is at 95. 100,000 pounds. Thank you very much indeed. At 100,000 pounds. And against you here on the telephones with the online bidder at 100,000 pounds. At 100,000 pounds. Give you 10. With the online bidder here, it's selling it online at 100,000 pounds. Actually, that's it. That is the right song. That's is that your ringtone? I love it. Serendipitously, that was exactly the right time for that ringtone. Couldn't have been better. At 100,000 pounds. No, listen, do it again. I love it. At 100. Has anybody got the next one, actually? Why don't we? At 100,000. Still online at 100,000. There it is. At 100,000 pounds. Channeling Freddie's spirit in the room here at 100,000 pounds. Give us 10. It's online at 100,000. There will be music after this, I promise. 110. At 110,000. Still online. Two of the online bidders at 110,000 pounds. Give me 20. Either of you. The three of you in it still at 110,000 pounds. Still 110. Give me another one, please, at 110,000. We're selling it here at 110. Fair warning to you at 110,000 pounds. Another 120. Thank you very much indeed at 120,000. At 120. In the room again at 120,000 pounds. At 120. Thanks so much. At 120,000. 120. In the room, online, it's here on the telephones at 120. At 120,000. At 120. 130 now. Online again at 130,000. At 130,000 pounds. There it is at 130,000 pounds. Are we selling it this time? Are you out? At 130,000 pounds. Fair warning to you. At 130,000 pounds, we have to move on. 140 now is bid. At 140,000. Thank you. At 140. At 140,000 pounds. Still online. 2 online bidders. I want to sell it this time at 140,000 pounds. Fair warning to you. It's going to sell 150. They're going on now. At 150,000. Still with the online bidders. The battle of them at 150. You're coming in on this side at 150,000 pounds. At 150,000 pounds. 150,000. Fair warning to you. 150 is selling here. And the hammer is coming up. It's fair warning to all of you. Against 160 now. Thank you very much indeed. At 160,000. At 160,000. It's back on the telephone. It's 2 of you still in it. 3 of you, in fact. There's 2 online. At 160 now. Still on the online bid at 160 here. Sorry, here on the telephone at 160,000. You want to bid? At 160,000. 170,000 now. At 170. Give me 80. At 170,000. Give me 80. At 170,000 pounds. Need another one from you. At 170,000. Here it is at 170,000. On the telephone. 180,000. At 180. Here it is at 180,000. 180 on this side again at 180,000 pounds. At 180,000 on this side. It's on the telephone at Sotheby's. I need 90 from you, please. At 180. 190 is bid online now. At 190. Give me 200,000, please. At 190. Still online at 190,000. Need 200,000, please, for you. Need to move on at 190,000 pounds. At 190. Still with the online bidder. I'm going to sell it now. 200,000 pounds. Thank you very much indeed. At 200,000. There it is at 200,000. Look, Freddie's walked in. At 200,000. At 200,000. We won't tell anyone, I promise. At 200,000. There it is. At 200,000. At 200,000. Good evening, sir. At 200,000. Here it is on the telephone at 200,000. Will you give us a song later? At 200,000. At 200,000. There it is at 200,000. On the telephone at 200,000. You're going to bid online, please. At 200,000. Here it is. I'm going to sell it here. This wonderful, wonderful lyric here, Freddie. It's 220 is bid. At 220. Give me 40. At 220. Yes, no? At 220,000. Give me another one. At 220,000. Right, so we're going to go on here. At 220,000. Fair warning to you. 230. At 230,000. At 230. 230 now. At 230. Here it is. It's at Sotheby's still at 230,000. It's against you, Chris. Are you coming in at all? Otterly? Fancy a bid? At 230,000. Still here at 230, and I want to sell it this time. Against you online. The bid is here. Congratulations. The hammer is coming up. You are the champion this time. 240. That wound them up, didn't it? At 240,000. At 240,000. Back online again at 240,000. Give me 50. 240,000. Say one more. I have to hurry you, please. We've got a few more lots to get through. At 240,000. Online and selling. Do you want to go on quickly? At 250. Thank you very much indeed. And again, I need your bid online, please. At 250 here. Give me 260 if you can. At 250,000 pounds. At 250,000 pounds. I'm looking for 260. Fair warning now. At 250,000. The hammer is coming up. And the very last time is your chance here to bid at Sotheby's for the lyric for 250,000. I'm selling it on the telephone. Last chance at 250,000 pounds. Thank you. So, thank you very much indeed. Out of 35. Thank you. And we're going to move on. Lot number 52, as viewed in the gallery as you walked in. Stage-worn red sequin one-piece from 1978. This fabulous suit, which was a late addition to Freddie's wardrobe for the News of the World tour, is accompanied by the original sales invoice from the maker, Natasha Korniloff, who also created David Bowie's Pierrot clown suit for his song Ashes to Ashes, that extraordinary video on the beach there with Steve Strange. And I'm going to start the bidding here We start at £11,000. At £11,000 now. £11,000. Any more at £11,000? 11,000. 11,000. Here we are, £11,000. Anyone else at £11,000 for the sequin suit at £11,000? 12,000, 13,000, 14,000, 15,000, 16, 17, 18. At 18, £19,000 now. 19, 20,000. At £20,000. At 20,000, 22,000. £22,000. At £22,000. Give me another one at 22,000. Online at 22,000. Against you here in the room, and it's against you there. Online bidder at 24,000. Thank you very much indeed, sir. 24. You say 26. It's here at 24 already. Against you, Frank. At 26 is bid. Say 28. 28, sir. It's yours. At £28,000. In the room at £28,000. At 28,000. Still here. 30,000 is against you, sir. At 30,000. Give me 2 to add to your collection. 32. Thank you, sir. At 32,000. There we go. 32,000. You bought some wonderful lots at 32,000. Gentlemen seated at 32. Give me 5 online at £32,000. Here it is at 32,000. Gentlemen's bid at £32,000. In the room at £32,000. And I'm going to sell it at £32,000. Gentlemen here, hammers coming up against you on the telephones and selling. Fair warning to the online bidders at £32,000. Your bid, sir. Fabulous object. Great costume at £32,000. Last chance at £32,000. Thank you, sir. 32,000. 987. And we move on, of course. This is lot number 53. This wonderful yellow spiral-bound A4 notepad was discovered in Freddie's piano stool in Garden Lodge and includes lyrics for Let Me Entertain You, Don't Stop Me Now, Bicycle Race, and If You Can't Beat Them. It's a wonderful compendium of lyrics. It represents a remarkable outpouring of creativity by Freddie in the summer of 1978 when he was staying in France and Switzerland. Bicycle Race was inspired by that summer's Tour de France, passing through Montreux, of course, synonymous with Freddie's memory. And, of course, yesterday being his birthday was the site of a wonderful kind of celebration as well, the wonderful sculpture there for which we're selling a maquette in the sale. And I want to start the bidding here at £60,000, at £60,000, £60,000. £60,000 now, £70,000 for the jazz lyrics at £70,000. Any more at £70,000, £75,000 now, at £75,000. At £75,000, £80,000 now, at £80,000, at £80,000. Any more at £80,000, £90,000, at £90,000 now, at £90,000, at £90,000. Any more at £90,000 now. £95,000. Thank you. At £95,000. Anyone else at £95,000? At £95,000 here. 95. At £95,000. £100,000. At £100,000 here. At £100,000 here. £110,000. At £110,000. £120,000. £120,000. At £120,000 now. £120,000. At £120,000. At £120,000 now, £120,000. At £120,000 here. At £120,000. £120,000 now. You're coming in at £120,000 now. £120,000. At £120,000. One more at £120,000 now. £120,000. Say another one at £120,000. At £120,000. At £120,000. You're coming in at £120,000. At £130,000. I have a bid at £130,000. Here's the bid at £130,000. At £130,000. Give me another one here. It's here at £130,000. At £130,000. Give me one more at £130,000. Still with the online bidder at £130,000. Come in again at £130,000. Here at £130,000. 135, thank you, £135,000. It's back with you again at 135, 140,000 now. At £140,000. At £140,000. Here at £140,000. Give me 5, please. 145, this bid. Thank you very much. At 145,000. At 145,000 on this side. At £145,000. Here it is at 145. The bid is on the telephone here at 145,000. At Sotheby's here at £145,000. Give me 50 at £145,000. Here on the telephone at £145,000 now. Here, still at Sotheby's, the bid is there on the desk at £145,000. At £145,000. Go on at 145. It's here At the desk at £145,000. What a bid on this side at £145,000. It's there at 145. On the telephone at 145,000. Against you online at £145,000. At £145,000. 145. At 145,000. At 145. 150,000. At 150,000. At 150,000. At 150,000. Online at 150,000. 150,000. Here it is. Online at 150,000. 150,000 pounds. Give me another one. I'll take 5 at 150,000 pounds. At 150,000. Give me one more, please. At 150,000. At 150,000. Here it is. 155. Thank you very much. At 155,000 pounds. Back on the phone. 160 is bid this time. At 160,000. Online again at 160. Give me 5, please. At 160,000. At 160,000 pounds. 165. Thank you very much indeed. At 165. There it is. At 165,000 pounds. 165. It's back on the telephone at 165,000 pounds. I'm going to sell it here at 165, and against you online. It's selling in the room at the moment at 165,000 pounds. Give me a bid at 165,000. 170 is bid this time. 180 is bid now. At 180, the chances are running out, you see, at 180,000. Give me 90 at 180 already, at 180,000 pounds. At 180,000 pounds. Last few chances in this evening's sale. 190 is ahead of you now, 190,000 pounds. All online at 190,000. We're selling it at the moment to this paddle number at 190,000. Do you want to come in again at 190,000? 200,000. Thank you, Jennifer, at 200,000. It's your bid at 200,000 pounds. Jennifer's bidder at 200,000. Against you all online at 200,000 pounds. At 200,000. There it is. It's Jennifer's bid. I'm going to sell it. The hammer is coming up now. Jennifer, it's your bid. Against you on the online. Fair warning, I have to sell it. 220 is bid. Thank you very much. 240 is bid now. At 240,000 pounds. At 240,000 pounds. Give me another one. 240. At 240,000 pounds. Yes, no? Against you both online at 240,000 pounds. And we are going to sell this time at 240 to the lucky online bidder. You're all going to be great new custodians of these fabulous lots. 260 is bid now. Thank you. At 260. 260. Don't go home empty-handed, though, at 260,000 pounds. Still with the online bidder at 260,000 against you here. I'm going to sell it with the first of the online bidders and selling. Fair warning, the hammer is up and selling this time for 260,000. Last chance, fair warning, and selling to you. Thank you very much indeed. 260. What's that? 1473. 260. And ladies and gentlemen, thank you for your patience. We're moving on. Lot number 54, the striking leather Arrow stage jacket from 1982. A classic outfit with the Arrow device so synonymous with Freddie's costume. Freddie wore this jacket for Queen's first and only appearance on Saturday Night Live on the 25th of September 1982. Freddie's last ever performance in the USA. It is showing, have we got it on the screens for you? Is the jacket here? Yes, it is. The jacket is here. Thank you so much. Showing above Christian. And Chris, thank you very much indeed. I want to start the bidding already at 12, 14, 16, 18, 20,000 pounds, at 20,000 pounds. Any more at 20,000 pounds? At 20,000 pounds here, 20,000. Any more at 20,000? 24,000 pounds, 26,000 pounds. Thank you. At 26,000, 28,000, 30,000, 32,000, 35,000, 35, 38,000 pounds. It's bid with you, 38,000 pounds. At 38,000, it's in the room here at 38,000 pounds. Say another one. It's your bid at the moment at 38,000 pounds. 40,000 against you. At 40,000 pounds. At 40,000. Go on. Say another one at 40,000 pounds. 45,000 pounds. At 45. It's in the room at 45,000. Bid online again at 45,000. At 45,000 pounds. 45. 50,000 is my bid. At 50,000 pounds. 50 is against you already. 55,000. I'll take that bid at 55,000. Go on. At 55,000. 60,000 is bid online at 60,000 pounds. At 60,000 pounds. Anyone else? At 60,000 pounds. At 60,000. 70,000 is my bid at 70,000 pounds. At 70,000 now. Against you online at 70,000. 80,000. Thank you very much. 90,000 is my bid at 90,000 pounds. Still with me at 90,000 pounds. Anyone else? It's my bid at 90,000 pounds. You want to bid, Chris? At 90,000. 95,000 is bid. 100,000 is my bid at 100,000 pounds. Say 10 online. It's with me at 100,000 at the moment, at 100,000. I'm looking for 10 from you online, at 100,000. Still with me. What a bet, sir? At £100,000. At £100,000. At 100,000. 100,000. At 100,000. Still my bidder, I think, at £100,000. Anyone else? 102, yes, okay. 102, 105, oh. 105. Can I suggest go to 110? At 105 is my bid, yes? No, it's still 105. It's with my bidder at 105. And it's against you online at 110. A new bidder here, 110,000. At 110,000, 112,000, 115,000. I have to take 116 is my bid. I'll take 18 from you, though. 118, 120 is my bid again. Do you want to say 122, madam? 122, I'm out. You've cleared my bid at £122,000. It's going home with you at the moment at £122,000. Still with you. Anybody else? At £122,000, Fenella, it's not yours. It's not online. It's the lady's bid. It's not mine. Madam, you are the grateful... Well, I thought you were. 130,000. 130,000. This sometimes happens at the end of these sales. At 130,000. Give me 5. 135. Thank you so much. At 135. Ladies bid again in the room at £135,000. I'm selling it here at 135,000. Ladies bid again at 135, 140. They're going on at 140. Give me 5, madam. We've come this far. At 140,000. At 140. 145. Thank you very much. At 145,000. Against you online again. 145 is the ladies bid. 150 now is against you, madam. We'll say 5. Sure. At £150,000. And I'm selling it online to the online bidder. Final warning and selling for £150,000. Thank you very much indeed. 290. Thank you very much. 290. And look, number 55 is the sparkling silver sequin stage-worn catsuit. On stage, Freddie would have been a shimmering human glitter ball in this iconic costume. So can you. Freddie wore this catsuit for Queen's News of the World and Jazz tours in 1977 and 1979. On the last night of the North American leg, he was an absolute icon for refreshing things, for wearing them lots of times, recycling, way before it became fashionable. In December 1979, a large Santa Claus figure emerged on stage carrying a giant sack, which opened to reveal Freddie wearing this catsuit inside. How about that? And we're going to start the bidding here at £20,000. At £20,000. At £20,000. Any more at 20,000? At £20,000 for the catsuit at 20,000, 22,000, 24,000, 26,000, at 28,000, 30,000 now, at 30,000, 32,000, 35,000, at 35,000, £35,000, at 35,000, at 35,000, 38. Thank you, Fenella. At 38,000. It's your bid now at 38. At £38,000. With you here on this side at £38,000. At £38,000. At 38,000, we're selling the lot at £38,000. On this side, at 38,000, Fenella, you are taking this home at £38,000 against you, Chris. At £38,000, I'm selling it on this side now. At £38,000, we're going to go on. At £38,000, Chris, anyone else coming in? Fenella's bid, 40,000 is bid at £40,000. Fenella, what are we going to do? At 40,000, it's here with Chris. 42,000, thank you so much. At 42,000, give me 5 at £42,000. At £42,000, any more? At 42, 45 is bid this time. At £45,000. At £45,000. You want to say 48? Online at 40, we've got 45. It's already here, actually. It's not online, but 45,000. 45,000. It's Chris's bid at 45,000. At 45,000, back with Chris. You want to bid online as well? At 45,000, give me 48, please, Fenella. At 45,000 on this side. At £45,000. You want to bid? 48? At 48,000, so on this side, here it is, with Fenella again at 48, 50,000. Thank you, sir. £50,000. At 50,000 on this side again at £50,000. Go on at 50,000. Fenella, can you make it 5, please? At 50,000. There it is, at £50,000. I'll take it. Yep. Okay. 52,000. I need a drink. At £52,000. 55,000. He's back. 55. You're a man that means business, sir. At £55,000. Thank you very much indeed. At 55,000. Here it is, at 55,000. Give me 8. 60,000. 65,000. Let's not hang around. 65,000. Give me 70. Thank you, sir. You're a gentleman. It's 70,000. Yeah, exactly. 70,000. Let's speed it up a little bit. 70,000. I like your style. The cut of your suit. sequin suits, of course, at 70,000. Want to say 5? So we can hurry it up. 75,000. So, no, you said 75. You've got to say 80 then. Yeah, sorry. I know, you did say 75, and then he said it again, but you mean 80 if you want to bid. Give me 80. Quickly. 80. 90. Let's make it a round number. Give me 100, please. He's been an absolute sport. He's a legend. At 90,000. Give me 100. It's here at 90,000. Come on. At 90,000 pounds. 95,000. 100,000. Thank you. 100,000 pounds. Thank you very much indeed, sir. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. 100,000 pounds. I know, exactly. I mean, tell me about it. 100,000 pounds. Hammer to Fall. Again, it's the most appropriate song title I can think of at the moment. At 100,000 pounds. At 100,000 pounds. You want to come in quickly? Yes, no? At 100,000 pounds is your bid, sir, and selling. Fair warning. Going to sell it now, I know, sir. Oh, come on. 105, I'll take. Yes. 110. Come on. The man means business. I think you've got to go to 20 out of courtesy to him, please. At 110,000. Give me 20. Yep, let's go. Yes, no? At 110,000. Gentleman's here. He's out. You're out. I'm selling it here. 110. Congratulations. We love you, sir. Thank you very much. 944. You are a champion, sir. Thank you very much. And 56, similar to the feathers of an exotic bird. Oh, thank you, David. This mesmerizing jacket was designed to make as a statement. Thank you. Giving an overall effect of movement. The jacket was made in America for the Hot Space Tour in 1982. It could be yours, ladies and gentlemen. Madam, it could be yours as well. You've got one already, but not Freddie's. We've already done that. And we're going to start again here at 10,000. Thank you. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16,000 pounds. It's 16,000. She's bidding on it. I couldn't make that up. I love it. I love it. I genuinely... I really hope you get this lot, madam. I really do. Okay, so whilst we've been having a party, they've been betting online. 42, 45. 45,000 pounds now. 45,000. Madam, what do you say? At 45,000. We can't let you go home without this lot. Yeah. What's that? It was, you're right. Absolutely. You can tell your grandchildren at 48,000 pounds. It's online at 48,000 pounds. Anyone else at 48,000? 50,000. With Catherine in a new place at 50,000 pounds. Anybody else at 50,000? Positive vibes here. 55,000. Are you bidding? 60,000. Lady with very good taste on the aisle there, as well as you, madam. At 60,000 pounds. Catherine, you want to come in again at 60,000. 65 is bid online. 65,000 pounds. Say 70, please. 70,000. It's back with you again at 70,000. I need 5 on here. Ladies bid at 70,000 pounds. Catherine against you now, and they're bidding 75 online. Madam, give me 80,000. There it is, at 80,000 pounds. At 80,000, 85,000 is bid. 90,000. Thank you so much. 90,000 pounds. 90,000 pounds. Come on, 90,000. Say 5, please. At 90,000 pounds. David, how many arrows are there on here? Did we count them? 95,000. Thank you very much. 95,000. 100,000. Thank you very much indeed. At 100,000. 100,000. Catherine, can we try 10? At 100,000. At 100,000 pounds. Give me 10. At 100,000. There's a lady's bid here at 100,000 pounds. At 100,000. 110. Yes. 120. What do you say? 130. 140. Say 50. 150. You sure? 150 now. Try 5. 155. 160. No. It's at 160,000 pounds, and I'm selling it here. Fair warning, it's against you on the telephones, or rather this side. It's with Catherine, not online. I'm going to sell it this time. Last chance to the room at 160,000 pounds. Catherine, it's yours. Thank you. 61. Here it comes. Ladies and gentlemen, we have the signature crown and cloak ensemble. Freddie wore this regal attire at the end of every The Magic Tour gig, which ended with Queen's very last live show together at Knebworth in 1986. It was designed by Diana Mosley and was presented to Freddie at the Georges V Hotel in Paris. And it's thought to be loosely modelled on the coronation crown in the United Kingdom. I think it's an absolute replica. And the robes of Napoleon, of course, here it is, this extraordinary thing. You buy both the lots, obviously, as featured in the screen here. It gives me great pleasure to start this lot here at £40,000, so 40,000, 45,000, 50,000 now, 50,000, 55,000, 60,000, 65,000 pounds now, 65,000, 70,000 pounds, 75,000 pounds now, 75,000, 80,000, thank you, 85,000 pounds now, 90,000 is bid already at 90,000, at 95,000, 100,000, 110,000 is bid online, 120,000 I have with a commission bid at 120,000 pounds now, at 120,000, 130 is in a new place, 140 is my bid, sir, at 140,000. 140, give me one more, sir. 140, give me 5, sir. 145, 150 is my bid, sir. Take the bid to 155. 155, I'm out, sir. It's your bid at 155. It's against you online as well. Gentleman's bidder at 155. At £155,000. There it is. 160 ahead of you, Catherine, at 160. And, sir, will you give me 5? 165. Thank you very much indeed, at £165,000. 170 is bid against you. At £170,000. £200,000. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm buying the drinks tonight, mate. At £200,000. Freddie's favourite, Stolichnaya, at £200,000. At £200,000. 220,000 online. 250 is bid. At 250,000. Here in the room at Sotheby's at 250,000. 260,000. £300,000. Thank you, sir. At £300,000. There it is. At 300,000. 320,000. 320. 50? No problem, sir. Take your time. It's online, sir. Oh, I like the tactics, sir. Under pressure at 325. It's back in the room at 325,000. 325. It's here in the room at 325,000. At 325. Do you want to come in at 330,000? 350 is bid. 350. 360 now. Thank you. At 360. Here it is. Thank you very much indeed, sir. At £360,000. 370. 380. 380. In the room again at £380,000. Here it is at Sotheby's in New Bond Street at 380,000. Beginning to draw the evening to a close, a conclusion at 380,000. It's the gentleman's bid in the room here at 380. You're bidding online at 380. I have to hurry you now at 380,000. So gentlemen here, not yours online. 390 is bid, sir. £400,000. 400,000. Yeah. 400,000. It's here in the room at 400,000. You're going to go on. Do you want to say 10? At £400,000. Here it is. I have to respect the process, sir. At 400,000. For 10, 410,000. Give me 20. For 20, it's bid again. Thank you, sir. 420,000. Let's try 30 again. In the room at 420,000. At £420,000. It's here, 420. Give me 30 online, please. 420. 430. 450. It's in the room again at £450,000. Here it is. 450. It's the gentleman's bid. It's your bid, sir. At 450. Are you going on online? 460. 460. 470 I have already. Is that a bid? Is that another bidder? Yes, 470. We have another bidder, sir, at 470. They came in immediately, 470. You want to say 480? 470. Here it is at £470,000 with the online bidder at 470. At 470,000. Two of you on it online at £470,000. At £470,000. Still at £470,000. Here at 480. At £480,000. Another telephone bidder at 480. At £480,000. At 480. At £480,000. Still with the online bidder at 480. £480,000 now. At 480. At £480,000, 490,000. At 490,000, still with the two online bidders at £490,000. And against you, sir. Here it is, at £490,000 for the famous cloak and crown, at 490,000. £500,000. Thank you very much indeed, sir. It's your bid. At £500,000. Here it is, in the room at Sotheby's at £500,000. It's your bid, sir. At £500,000. 500,000. At £500,000. Let's go on at £500,000. It's a gentleman's bid. It's your bid, sir. In the room. Fair warning to you online. I'm bringing the hammer up on this great historic costume. The crown. Here it is, and the cloak at £500,000, only at Sotheby's. Freddie Mercury, a world of his own, and your own, sir, at £500,000. It's selling. Bang. To you, sir. Congratulations. Congratulations. Awesome. Fantastic. Congratulations. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen, we have 3 more lots. Please don't forget, we've got another one we're reoffering after the next 2. Don't go home before we do those. Lot number 58, a pair of Adidas high-top sneakers here. No shoe has been more indelibly linked with the persona of a performer as these iconic Adidas 3-stripe boxing shoes. Here they are. We think, we cannot absolutely be sure that they were worn at Knebworth in 1986. It is a possibility. It's not been certified, but they are still extraordinary things. And we are starting the bidding here at 4,000, 5,000, 6,000, 7,000, 8,000, 9,000, 10,000, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, £20,000, £20,000 now, 20,000, £22,000 here, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 35 now, at £35,000, with the online bidder at 35, 38,000, £40,000, at £40,000, at £40,000 now, 40,000, 42,000, 45,000, at £45,000, at 45,000, 48,000, 50,000, at £50,000, at 50,000, 55,000, £55,000, at 55,000, 55,000. Are we lining it out there? 55,000 with the online bidders at £55,000. At £55,000 here. At 55,000 with the online bidders at 55 and selling. Fair warning at £55,000. At 55, 60,000 with the online bidder again at £60,000. At 60,000, 65,000, 65, £70,000 now. 70,000. At £70,000. Any more online at £70,000. 70,000 as we go to the last 2 lots. £75,000 now at 75,000. At £75,000. Any more at 75,000. At 75,000. 80,000 is bid now. At 80,000. £80,000. At £80,000. Give me another one at 80,000. 85,000. £85,000. At £85,000. 90,000 is bid now. At 90,000. At £90,000. Any more? At £90,000. At £90,000. 90,000. Harry, you want to bid? At 90,000 pounds. At 90,000. At 90,000. Any more? It's online at 90,000, and we are selling at 90,000 pounds for the Adidas boots here, the high-top sneakers from the 1980s at 90,000. The hammer is coming up. We are selling them now to you, the lucky bidder, at 95,000 now. It's going up at 95,000. Give me another one at 95,000 pounds. At 95,000 pounds. Go on. 100,000 pounds for the trainers at 100,000 pounds. Let's say another one at 100,000 pounds. Any more? 100. At 100,000, give me 10 at 100,000 pounds. We're selling the sneakers. That is it. The last chance. The hammer is up at 100,000 pounds. You want to come in again at 100,000 pounds here for the trainers. Fair warning, and selling them for 100,000 pounds. Hammer is coming down here at 100,000 pounds. Sold. 2201. What's that? That's what it is. Okay, perfect. And lot number 59, before we do the blast painting, this is a wonderful, significant archive of 265 Polaroid photographs, snapshots from the life of Freddie Mercury, taken at home and abroad. This remarkable assortment of mostly unseen personal photographs and Polaroid date from the mid-1980s and document Freddie's life at Garden Lodge as he celebrates birthdays and Christmases, snuggles with his cats, and relishes being surrounded by special objects at home. Here we go. I'm going to start at 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12,000 pounds. I have already at 12,000 pounds, at 12,000 pounds, at 12,000, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17,000. Thank you very much indeed. At 17,000. Gentlemen here at 17,000. At 17,000. 18 is my bid at 18,000 pounds. 35,000 pounds. Sorry, getting carried away with myself, sir. Sorry, I genuinely got that right. It's my mistake. It's on me. 25,000 pounds. 25,000. 26 is against you now, sir. At 26,000 pounds. At 26,000. Any more? At 26. 28,000. At 28,000 pounds. 30,000. They're going on at 30,000 pounds. 32,000. 32,000 pounds here. At 32,000 pounds. Still online at 32,000. Want to come back in again, sir, at 32,000. At 35 is bid. Thank you, Fenella, at 35,000 pounds. Fenella's bidder at 35,000 pounds. Here on my left, 38,000. 40,000 is bid. At 40,000. You're coming in again over here at 40,000. 42,000. At 42,000. Here it is at 42,000. At 45,000. 45,000. 45 is bid. Still online, Fenella. You're coming in again at 45,000. At 45,000. Here it is at 45,000. 48,000. At 48,000 pounds. At 48,000 pounds on the line here. 48,000. Want to give me 50? At 48,000 for the last chance for the Polaroids. 50,000. Thank you, Fenella. At 50,000 pounds. 55,000 is bid now against you. At 55,000 pounds. Any more? At 55. 60,000 here for the photographs at 60,000 pounds. At 60,000. At 65,000 pounds. 65,000 pounds. 65,000. 65,000 pounds. Online. Fenella against you here at 65,000. At 65,000 pounds. At 65,000. Here at 65,000 pounds. Selling here at 65,000. Last chance and selling 70,000. It's back online again at 70,000 pounds. At 70,000. Still with the online bidder. You out, Fenella? Here online. I'm selling it here at 70,000. Last chance at 70,000 pounds. Sold online at 70,000. What's the pack number? 1382. And ladies and gentlemen, we are reoffering lot number 8. Before we do, I just want to say a huge, warm thank you and appreciation to all of you for coming here this evening. Thank you to all of Sotheby's team for putting together an extraordinary exhibition. Thank you for visiting in such huge numbers. And ladies and gentlemen, please join us tomorrow at 10 a.m. and on Friday for 2 further live auctions. The first dedicated to Freddie on stage, the second dedicated to his life at home and to the objects he loved and lived with at Garden Lodge. There are 3 online auctions running alongside until next week. One shining a light on Freddie's deep love of Japan, the other 2, Crazy Little Things, parts 1 and 2, presenting an eclectic array of the curious and everyday objects that made Freddie smile, including that much-anticipated Tiffany moustache comb. And we're going to go into this last lot, and then I think the music's going up very loud in celebration, I hope. And we're going to start the blast again. Here he is. Lot number 8. You just find it. I know I could start the bidding already at £10,000, at £10,000, £11,000, £12,000, £13,000 now, £13,000, £14,000, at £14,000, £15,000, £16,000 now, £16,000, £17,000, £18,000, £18,000, £19,000, $20,000. Thank you very much. Claude Spitter at £20,000. It's here against you online at $20,000. What are you saying? $22,000. Thank you very much. Milab Spitter at £22,000. We are selling the lot at £22,000. At $22,000, we have a white glove sale, ladies and gentlemen. 100% is sold. £25,000, £28,000 now. At $28,000, give me 30. At £28,000, £30,000 is your bid at £30,000. $32,000, they're going online at £32,000. At $32,000, I want to say 35. It's online at 32, 35,000. At 35,000, 38,000. Thank you, Milap, at 38,000. 40,000 is bid this time at 40,000. Say another one at £40,000 here. On the telephone to 40,000. Still with you, right, at £40,000. On the telephone here, the last lot of this evening's sale, we are selling it 100% sold at Sotheby's in a new place at £42,000. Ladies bid at £42,000. Thank you. At 42. Do you want £45,000? Give me 8. At £45,000. £48,000. Say 50. 50,000. 55,000. At 55,000, it's the ladies' bid. I am selling the lot. Freddie Mercury, a world of his own, has sold 100%. Madam, it's yours. Well done, everybody. Freddie. Thank you. Really brilliant. Right, where's the music?